all know why we've gathered here this morning. This dance is important to us. Other villages have started theirs, but as usual, our own is always a problem. We keep running away from responsibilities. Some will claim that their mother's farm have been invaded by weeds, that they are going weeding. Farm, they won't go. Meeting, they will not come. They will sneak out to go see one boyfriend or the other. As I speak, I can mention names. Some will claim that they have empty pots at home, that they are going to the stream, yet they won't go. They will not attend meeting. Some will run away, that they are going to look for Rubeke. But I personally thank God that most of us here in this village are doing very well. We should all do what we can to make sure that this organization is moving forward. Our married sisters did it, and it must not end in our own time. Nkasi, your married sister is owing us 5 tubers of yam and the funniku okoko. Tell her we are demanding for it.
She called 2 days ago and I reminded her. See that we send it as soon as possible.
Okay. Henceforth, nobody shall owe us anything.
Yes.
Not even 1 kobo.
Yes.
Or else we shall ignore their marriage ceremony.
Yes.
Ignore it completely.
Yes.
What about those people that are not coming to our meeting and they are staying in this village with us? And those people are used to serve in the palace. They have not been coming to this meeting.
Thank you.
They are not contributing anything. She did there with them.
She's about and her sister.
So, Kefa get better.
Don't worry. They're on their own. We've already blacklisted them. They are working in the palace, earning salaries, yet they will not pay their bills. They will not attend the meeting. We also have others like them. But don't worry, we shall deal with them according to our constitution.
I want us to go straight to the point of where we're here today. We can't be here wasting our time discussing about idiots that feel this meeting is for fools like them. We should ignore those that ignore us. Especially that Chizoba that Mesoma just mentioned. Since she started working in that palace, she now feels too big to attend our meetings. But she has all the time to spend with her mother. She'll spend hours with her mother, but yet she will ignore our meeting. Nneka and Sandra included. I hope the secretary is putting all this down.
Write it down.
Because on the day of their marriage, we will show them pepper.
Yes.
And if anything should happen to them or in their families, most of us might have been gone, but the younger ones should please take notes.
Better.
Well said.
Noted.
You've spoken well, Egodina. Thank you for that wonderful input. Now listen, our brother Eji Kenwanpo has promised us a huge amount of 1 million naira. And he said he will open his mansion as soon as he returns. And that we should learn a new dance so that his friends who he is inviting will see our dance and may choose 1 or 2. He's also sending us samples for our university.
See, Linda, see all these things people have been saying. The only lines I like is that his friends will choose 1 or 2.
Move. What is your problem?
Anyways, let's start with the blending, the rehearsals. New dance steps, people.
Kedu let this money that your brother Ejike promised to give us not be like the other ones that flew away.
I don't understand.
Mma,
Mm-hmm.
gịnị ka ịghọtara? What don't you understand? You don't know that our money has been missing. Ị ga anyị efichakwana. For the past 2 years now, no single account has been made. Come on, one. What I'm saying in essence is that they should share the money for us than keeping it in the post and it will end here.
Let him give us the money first. I don't know why you and your family are after money so much. We have not seen the 1 million, and you already shared the money.
See, don't even involve my family here. Don't even insult my family because you're not running mad. We're talking about something serious and they're talking about my family here. That I said my mind shouldn't bring me a jail term. If it's because your brother is the donor, then I'm out of it.
Please, I don't want trouble. You better go and meet Ogochukwu and discuss with her. I am not the leader.
Nkasi, I wonder why Ejike would do such a thing without telling me first. For crying out loud, I'm his girlfriend. I believe he has started seeing another girl, or maybe his mind has started diverting.
Maybe all this thing that you're thinking is not true. Ejike is just your boyfriend when he left this village and make money. He has the right to his own views. So, and Ejike promised to give us 1 million. 1 million. Please, don't spoil it for us. Maybe you wait. When he comes back, you will ask him. Not now. Biko.
What are you saying? Is that the reason he wouldn't tell me first before telling Ogo? Is that what you're saying?
Ogo is our leader. And you're just a floor member. See, Ejike is not married to you yet. Meanwhile, was that why you are sitting? It's lucky to lie.
Why will I dance? Answer me. Why will I dance when I'm not in a good mood? For crying out loud, I'm not supposed to hear this from the meeting. He was supposed to tell me first. Well, it's okay. It's all right. I know what to do. Let's go.
Let's go. Don't worry. Ejike will choose you then. It's fine to choose you.
This one you're tired. Are you the dance leader? Eh?
Oh, Mama, this woman. How can I be the dance leader? Do you want them to say it is because my brother brought the money? That is why I want to take charge. Be cool, Mama.
There is nothing like that. Eh? There was a time I was like you guys too. I am in charge. I own the Omabo meeting. We talk, we quarrel. Yet at the end of it, we still settle because we are sisters. Right now, as I speak to you, I still go for another meeting. So all you got to do is to calm down, know when to talk, and the right time to say it. Did you just hear me?
Okay, Mama. Hey, Mama. After the rehearsal today, Adane was telling me that it is better for us to share the money when Brother Ejike brings it. And I was like, how?
Share money.
She was like, she was saying something I don't understand, that the previous executive has not given accounts, that if care is not taken, this one will be history too. I just left her before she starts reminding us of how poor we were before my brother traveled and made money, and my attitude has changed. I'm just trying to get corona.
The same thing I just told you. Just be friend to everyone and be careful when to talk and the right time to say anything. Inoria?
Yes, Mama.
Go inside and take your bath. Oh? Hey,
What are you doing?
Honestly, for center party. Center party in this chicken. So I want to test it to confirm that the sauce entered inside. Because when you fry it and there's center party, it means that thing is nice. That I checked it, it's okay.
You come on, will you take this meat away from here? You're tasting the meat by digging your hand inside my food without respect.
I don't think I just checked that, put it back.
Are you sure you're okay? That you're not going to say anything?
That's okay. Chizoba,
Majesty.
it's all good to behave this way. Okay?
It's all about that to Majesty.
If you have to taste anything, do that in the kitchen when you have prepared the food.
Sorry about
before
that.
you dish the food for everyone.
Yes, sir.
This is a real home. You don't do that. And don't do it anywhere else.
Thank you, sir.
Is that okay?
It's okay, Majesty. I'm very sorry, precious. Sorry, Majesty.
Right, you can go away. You can go.
Sir, take it.
Take it! This your chef should be very careful, though.
It's okay.
I won't take that rubbish again for now.
I already scolded you now. And here I said you never repeat it again. Okay?
Well, be somebody that behaving like a village girl here.
You teach her, she will learn. Eat your food. There's a lot of meat in there, so you can still take another one.
She just has to be very careful. That's my aim.
She will learn step by step. Okay? Bon appetit.
Merci.
Hey, yo, redemption is here. It's on your face now. Your face is red. Squeezing face. Okay, thank you. Do not worry. Tomorrow you will come back. Why are you looking at me like that? Bring it. In fact, take the leg. Yes, take the leg. Your eyes cannot swallow me. And if you talk to me anyhow, I'll call the king. You know what? I will slap you now if you try any nonsense. I will scatter your face. Think it's a joke. I will scatter your face just now. You think it's play. So you are hungry, that's why all your eye is red. Blood is coming out of your eye. She saw me yesterday and refused to greet me. That's why I gave her the leg of the chicken. The particular place that the chicken has used to walk on the ground. That is the place I gave her. And you know the under of the chicken leg, I didn't even wash it well. Yeah, if you want to take your food, take your food. Who is laughing with you? Who is laughing with you?
Thank you.
Yeah, think I have time for you.
Chichi.
We're back. Go.
My one person.
Madam! Madam! Everybody, madam!
What do you want? Just give me, please.
I have my reasons why I kept the head of the chicken for you. Because once you eat the head, may God help me. Let the gods give you sense. I asked you to open the gate for me that day. You refused to open the gate for me that day. Yes, so take. If you notice, I did not even remove the hair from the chicken neck because it will look like you when you are eating it. Well, look.
It's not because I'm hungry. What you need now is wings to start flying.
Okay.
You're a full-fledged witch.
The king will send for you.
Let him send.
Okay. To rough beer like brush. Eh, yeah. Everybody watch your plate when you are finished eating, no? This role of palace chief cook is a very good role because I get to control everybody's destiny, all their sadness in my hand. Yes. As now, I have wings. Let your smelly mouth and your rough beer, it's like scrubbing brush. I will teach you a lesson. Your Majesty, sir!
Chizoba, the royal chef. Oh, royal chef, royal chef.
Chizoba is very wicked. I don't know why she's using her position to humiliate us.
What did you expect? The king has given Chizoba the freedom to act as will.
If she doesn't mind herself in this palace, one day, I mean on a very good day, I will poison her in this palace.
And how are you going to poison her? As if she's not the one in control of everything that enters our stomach.
Wait, what pains me the most is that Chizoba will ask us to line up as if we are slaves in this palace.
I wonder. And even the guards are not doing anything about it. Can you imagine?
What do you want them to do? The same way we are helpless in this whole thing, that's the same way they are helpless too.
See, I'm just waiting for one given opportunity to deal with Chizoba. People don't know me yet, oh.
Well, you guys should wait. Take this one. Give me this one. Take the chicken leg. You deserve the chicken leg.
Our chief cook, and got la chaka, but no fancy. Come chalo testing.
Take it now.
This is a girl's work.
What is a girl's work? By the time they finish your phone now, you will spread and you begin to handle the apple like as if you are fighting with it.
I'm a man.
Yeah, you're a man.
Men need food. Yeah? Kitchen work is for girls, not for boys.
Hey! Sister! Hey! 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 Yeah, I come and let hey!
Where is this stubborn woman? Huh? Where is stubborn woman? Here. How many times will I warn you and your family to stay away from that land? Leave that land alone. It no longer belongs to you.
I see. You know I will not do it. I will not leave the land my husband left for me and his children. For you. Mba or Mame. Yes!
How many times will I tell you that your late husband sold that land to me?
Hey! Now you're calling another lie from the pit of hell. You will know that it never happened. It will never happen, and it has never happened.
If the cockroaches want to rule over the chicken, then they must be prepared to hire the fox as a bodyguard.
Hey! Now you're calling. Then Chikangwagi. It is only the drunken fowl that forgets the existence of the hawk. Yes, you see this threat. They mean nothing to me.
Moi?
Yes!
I got four.
Oh, when I got four?
We shall see.
Leave this place!
I'm
Yeah,
coming
now
for
you're
you
gonna
again.
leave this place.
Don't worry, I'm coming for you again.
Uncle, leave our house.
Hey! Go! Look at him. You're coming to drag another man's land and you're bouncing. Now you're gonna, the next time I see you here, I will cut you into pieces and use you as manure on that ground. What is it? Here! Let's go inside.
So, sister, what did you bring for me from the city?
Amy boy, I know you must be expecting something from your big sis, but don't worry, I will soon surprise you with something tangible. Look at your cheek. Wait, what have you been eating? Mama, please, what have you been feeding this boy with?
Emeka, yeah. You need to see Emeka on the basin of Akbo. It's like a giant.
Mama.
Since your sister started working in the palace, Emeka is the owner of everything.
I know him now. Help me, boy.
Good food. Yes.
Mama, wait. That useless man that came here barking like a mad dog. What was he looking for? What's his problem?
You mean Mazekori?
Yes.
That fool thought I was going to sit down here and look at him. Take the only thing my late husband left for me. Mama, it will never happen. Yeah.
Mama, you know sometimes I wonder how some people reason. Whatever made him think we will sit back and watch him collect our father's property. He must be very mad. Imagine his guts.
Tina, you will not understand.
His
I will
guts,
explain to you later. Tina, Chile, why did you leave the city? Why did you come?
Mama, city is very hard. I suffered. I almost died. Can you imagine that even the people I worked for couldn't pay me my salary? Yes, everything worked against me in the city. To even feed 3 square meals a day is a problem. I decided to come back home before hunger kills me.
No, sister, you don't have to come back home. You have to go in and pack a bag and go back to the city. Yes, because you cannot stay in this village with us.
Ha! Village it is now. Did you not hear? I almost died there. Hunger almost killed me in the city.
Nah. Your mates there, what are they eating? If that work is not paying you, why didn't you look for another job? Oh, you have gone back to the village. Ngwan, we all go to the farm together.
Mama, that's not a problem. So long as I'll be eating well, I'm fine.
Sister, that's a problem. Oh. You cannot stay here with us. I'm not ready to share my food with you. You cannot even go to the farm with us. You can't farm with this your skin color. You need to go back to the city. And I'm coming to join you there. You can't stay here.
Amita, you don't even have sense.
Sister, it's a big problem. You can't stay here.
Look at this one.
Mama,
your mates are also there. Go there and hustle.
Let's go together. You can't stay here with us.
You're looking for who to follow you. Now come and drag me back.
Sister Chizobe is already in the palace working. And you still want to come and join us and be farming. It's not possible.
Oh, you're chasing me away now.
Mama.
What is it? What is Mama?
I'm
Mama
not
Itina.
in this village.
It's like I will resign from this job very soon. Mind and just wait the person go do. My princess.
What is happening here? Why are you people kneeling down?
My princess.
Chizobao.
It's Chizobao.
Why? How? What did you do?
My princess, because we didn't wash the plate from last night, she said we should kneel down.
Hey. Oh my God. Just go back to your duty post here. Just go back. Father, I don't know why you always support Chizoba in whatever she does in this palace. Do you know she's abusing the privilege you're giving to her?
My daughter, I understand. But please be patient with her. I'm sure she will definitely adjust very soon.
Then how can she adjust? How can she adjust if she's not disciplined to know that what she's doing is wrong? Anyways, I just want to tell you that I'm not going to tolerate all those her attitudes again. I cannot tolerate them anymore.
My daughter, I have told you before, violence does not solve problems. Rather, it worsens them. All you have to do is show her love. And then watch her. With time, you find out that she will definitely adjust.
And if she fails to adjust, what will happen?
Let me know. Then I will handle things my own way. Okay?
I'll do as you said, though. But warn her.
Chizoba, the royal chef.
Always keep me informed so that I will know when to start the food. This is royalty. It's not a topic anyone should hear about. I thank you for giving me that. No one should hear this.
Mother, and what is it that you don't want any other person to hear?
Does this mean that you'll be eavesdropping on my call?
Not at all. I just heard it. And what is the secret that you don't want any other person to hear? Or is it meant for you and the caller alone?
I don't want to talk about this. Is that something you want to tell me?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Better.
Daddy wants to see you.
Oh, okay. Tell him I'll be there soon.
Okay. Okay, Mother.
This kind life with no balance where
Your Majesty, if we must secure that contract for the government, we have to act fast before we lose that opportunity.
You see, my king, Omeneko has said it all. See, every other village around has been looking for this opportunity, but it never gets to them. Now that it's here, we have to act fast and grab it.
Yes. Well, it's okay. I must say I've heard both of you. That's what you did. One thing we can ask us.
Majesty, sorry. It's about the plantain porridge. I wanted to know if I should add salt or I should not add salt. Because this Mr. Chef salt that is running everywhere now, if you just put small, it's everywhere. It's very, very good salt. So I said, let me ask if I should put salt, I should not put salt, or if I should put small salt to taste.
Of I'm saying, if you decide that...
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Sorry, it's still about this plantain porridge. I wanted to know, should I cook it well, half cook or full cook? Then, Uziza, Ugu or St. Leaf, which one do you prefer inside it?
Do it.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's not official. Uziza, Ugu or St. Leaf?
Anyone that you believe is good. It's just one. Add it. Cook it, we'll eat it. So where was I?
We were talking about the contract and how we can.
Very good. So I'm just saying...
Your Majesty. Please. This plantain porridge. I wanted to know about the seasoning that you prefer for the plantain porridge. Because now, in the market, there's different kind of seasoning every day. Different kind of name.
Use the seasoning you feel is best.
Okay. The one I represent.
Just cook it.
Inside the plantain porridge that you want me to.
Just bring the food.
So, Your Majesty, we were talking about the contract.
Yes, where was it?
Finally. Iyemba, what is going on? Huh?
I don't understand.
The palm fruit I paid you to cut down for me. What happened to it?
Yeah. How am I supposed to know? I did what you asked me to do. I cut down the palm fruit. And I left it there for you. Was I supposed to carry it to your home?
Wait. Are you saying that you cut it and you left it there?
Hey! Oh, do I look like a palm fruit thief? Huh? Did I not cut the palm fruit for you? Were you even expecting me to cut it and bring it to your house?
Iyemba, that is not it. I am just coming out from the farm. I did not see any palm fruit.
Then go and look for it.
Just onion. Not even one. Not even a single seed of fumburotua, adiro, manenu, manana, rata.
Oh wait, is it not how we normally do it? I will cut the palm fruit, then I will leave it there for you to carry.
Who could have done this to me?
All of the sudden, you called me a thief.
No,
it's
not like
me,
that. Hey, who will do this to me? When you get me here? When you get me?
So you are walking and murmuring on the road. Hope all is well.
My daughter, all is not well with me at all.
What do you mean?
These village thieves have killed me. Do you believe I paid Iyemba to cut my palm fruit for me? Only to get there, and I did not see anything. On my way coming back, I saw Iyemba. I asked him. He said he cut it and left it there.
Is it the same land I saw Chinyere and her family picking some palm fruits?
Chinyere?
Yes, I saw them. Not too long when I was.
Wait! What did you just say?
I saw them.
Chinyere?
Yes, Mama.
And her family?
Yes, Mama.
Okay. I should have thought. How didn't I think about this since? Oh, Chinyere. They are the perpetrators of the crime. Chinyere and her family.
Just take care
of them. Oh, Chinyere. Okay. Now, my palm fruit.
Royal chef, no one will be pedigree. I'm a chief cook, and you got la chaka, but no vest. I'm a testing.
I missed you so much. It's my sister.
What a beautiful girl.
Since you called me that you have come, I could not come. I know what to do.
She not that
so
nonsense.
I made a very, very deep.
She believes that she knows.
He's already opening the cooler. Come! Give me my food. You want food. This your mouth like someone that used red lipstick. My sister. When you're outside, you see why I love you so much. So, me and you, after eating, we'll see that. We'll talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
Very well.
Mama.
Yes, I am now a stranger in my own husband's house. Okay.
Hey, sister. Lekwe Mama, she's jealous. No, don't be jealous. Mama, don't be jealous. Hey. You know, I miss my sister so much.
You don't understand.
You don't understand.
The only thing I will understand is when you start shouting her name. Not now.
Emeka, go and get me food.
Hey, don't go and bring first food because I know you.
It's our food.
Chinyere! Chinyere! Oh! Chinyere! Look at the thieves! Chinyere, after all warning my husband and I gave to you about that land, you still have the guts to go and pack all my palm fruit I paid Yemma to cut down for me. Eh? Will you keep quiet? Shut up! I said keep quiet! To cut it for you as what? First, second or third owner? Or what exactly? Let me know. Are you mad? Chinyere, Muwanka, Ara. Hey, why am I even wasting time listening to you? Okay. Oh yeah, now let me go. Where are you going? To the backyard to pack my palm fruit. Hey! She has not met me. You came here and you met the entire family of 4. 3 are normal. 1 is abnormal. She doesn't know. And you want to play madness with me? You want to go to the bank to collect which palm fruit? Bring her my palm fruit! Bring her here! Take her away like a policeman. Chisaba, put her in the basket. Go! Put her inside the basket. Chisaba, put her inside the basket. Hey, Chisaba. Sister, no. Chisaba, please. Sit down now.
I'm a chief cook. Aniga la chaka. But nervous. Can me chalo testing. What a beautiful girl. What a beautiful wahala. She not take nonsense. She believes she know her right.
Mama, how come you do?
Hey! You people should be careful. Be careful. I have warned you severally that you don't do this. You don't talk and you're eating. You could get shocked.
As children that we are now, is it not? You worry too much. That was it. Nothing will happen.
Whether you like it or not, you are still Mama's baby.
Tell her.
She will soon go inside and bring your feeding bottle.
Exactly, tell her.
If you refuse to take the feeding bottle, I will feed you myself.
Okay.
So nothing will happen to us. Mama just like to worry, disturb herself.
Mama, very good.
Mama, how you do?
Look at this one.
So why you done this food?
Yeah.
The food that is being drank is the sweetest.
Look at them! Fools! Idiot! Shit! You had the guts, the effort to lay your hands on my mother! Don't you dare talk to my mother like that! Don't you dare!
No problem. It is now an invasion. Huh? Tina, you know how to handle this overfed food?
No worries, sister. It's a done deal.
Yeah, Emeka. You know who to go for? Mama, you know who to handle.
I will just
Mama.
Mama, welcome, Mao.
What were you doing this morning that I left the house? What were you doing? Sleeping?
No, Mama. I went to give your brother the money and I also went to the market.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Tomorrow, you go to the farm to remove weed. Did you hear me?
Mama, I'm not going to any farm. Oh. I'm not going. You use the money that Brother Educate sent to get laborers and leave me alone. Don't worry. I'll soon get married. When I get married, you tell me if you'll be coming to my husband's house to ask me to fetch water for you.
Can you imagine this girl? When you are married, I will know that you are married. But henceforth you are still here. You will do whatever I tell you. And I name ma.
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Mama. Mesoma and her family fought at Chinyere's house today. They almost killed themselves.
Did you see the kind of person your brother called his friend? Did you see it? Everybody in this village have started talking about her. I don't have anything to tell. I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say yet. But don't worry. Since people have started talking about her too much open eyes.
It's about open eyes, oh.
I won't say anything yet. Mbwe anything. Mana, call you bagodu. Now go to me for Biko. What do you know like this? Oh, did I just borrow your piano?
Why are you frowning like this? Because Chizoba locked the kitchen and left. And why is everybody saying it's a deliberate act? She might have a justifiable reason for locking up the place.
Your Highness, what justifiable reason does she have? To lock up the kitchen and leave the key, locking all our stomach out. What's that? Why would she always do things like this? I'm getting tired of that girl.
Well, everyone is looking for her. I mean, the princess is outside seeing if she's going to arrive.
You're the one giving her this hand.
I didn't ask her to lock up.
You didn't ask about you. You always have a way of defending all her lapses. It's better you get someone else that will take over this kitchen. I'm tired of Chizoba in this house. I'm getting tired. How can she just lock up my own kitchen? Are you telling me there's a justifiable what? I'm just tired, Your Highness.
Okay, let's wait. She's going to come back.
Oh, God. My taste is accusing. It's acting as if he wants to melt.
Mine is worse. I can imagine the kind of the warmth in my stomach are having right now. Oh God, they are fitting on the intestine. God punish that Chizoba anywhere she is. She will experience all these things I'm experiencing too. Ah.
Where on earth did that girl go to? That she didn't know that we are hungry. What kind of rubbish is this one? Let her go and come back in this house.
Oh, you're running your mouth as if you'll do anything if you see her.
Oh God, my tummy is paining me. I don't want to laugh. Ah, God.
Uzo, so Chizoba is not yet back?
No. She's not yet back.
John, in all my life, I have never experienced this kind of thing before. The pain I feel, eh? See, let me tell you, Chizoba is a full-fledged witch. I'm telling you. She doesn't need any formal training or initiation or admission. She's a witch. Which human being can do this to a fellow human being? Look at how I'm feeling pain. Eh? I have promoted her. She's Queen Princess Witch Chizoba. Visible witch. Last time we ate was in the morning. After walking up and down, standing under the sun, we are being subjected to go to bed with empty stomach. Brother, you know they say, when elephants are fighting, it is the grasses that suffers. My happiness this time is that it is not only we, the grasses, that are suffering. Even the king and his family are feeling this. No one is exempted. But bet me, you see with this, the king will finally chase her away. I bet you the king will not do such. The king will chase her away. As after, despite, my brother, look at how she has suffered the king and his family. The king will chase her away. It's a lie. Okay. I don't know the kind of juju where that girl take go king that makes king like her like that. There's nothing like juju. There's nothing like juju. Should we go?
Well, guys, as for me, I'm feeling dizzy already. I think I need to reserve my little strength than to use it to talking all this talk here. I need to reserve it. Because you are seeing things, eh? Before we see food again in this palace, until thy kingdom come.
Now rest in peace, you dey like this. You talk, you can go in this palace.
It's like I will even go to bed.
Collect one portion for that place.
If you sleep, you might not wake up. Oh. If you sleep, you might not wake up. So better don't sleep.
Oga? See, no break this remaining bone, I beg.
Are you drunk or are you hungry? Is this guy drunk or hungry? Which one?
Bobby, I'm hungry, I beg.
Princess,
Father.
what is going on? Why is Chizoba not here yet?
Father, I don't know. She's not yet back. And even everybody, especially the guards that have been standing since morning, Father, they are almost fainting. You need to go and see their conditions.
How could we keep him?
Father, I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
When did Chizoba come back last night?
Your Majesty, I don't really know.
Were you not the one at the gate when she returned?
No, I wasn't the one, Your Majesty.
It's all right. Call me the princess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Father, you sent for me.
What time did Chizoba come back last night?
Daddy, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm very sure she came back very late at night. Very late.
It's all right.
Daddy, are you not going to say anything about this whole thing? Is that how you're going to resolve it? Daddy, you have to sack that girl. You have to sack her. Sack her!
Otocha, go in and call your mother for me.
No, good afternoon.
What's good about the afternoon? I have not come to entertain all those stupid greetings of yours. I said go in there and call your stubborn mother for me.
Eh?
You ask me.
Nani, with all due respect, I won't have you come to my house and insult my mother and I. That will not happen. Respect is reciprocal. Please.
And if I do, what will happen? Eh? Look, if you do not want your mother to be insulted, then talk to her. Let her abstain from things that will attract insult to her. Are you hearing me? And for your information, I even did not insult her. I only said she's a stubborn woman. So go in there and call your stubborn mother for me.
And for your information, my mother is not at home.
I am not here for jokes. You hear me? You little rat, go in there and call your mother for me.
Uncle, I'm not a small rat. Besides, mother is not around. Please leave our compound.
See who's talking. You're addressing me that way. This fool do not have respect for elders.
Uncle, I wouldn't want to repeat myself again. Leave our compound.
You heard him.
And if I don't,
I
cannot see that your late father transferred those his stubborn attitudes into your small head. Come on, go in there and call that stubborn mother of yours for me.
Come on, let me call my mother.
That mother is not around.
I'm coming, let me call her.
Who is talking? You even have mouth to speak English language. Children of man. Mother. I'm waiting for the mother.
I'm going to
It's a lie!
No, come back now! Come back! No, you should have stayed now.
Let me see you again.
Emmy boy! Hey!
Sister?
I am so impressed. I never knew you could be this courageous.
Sister, don't worry. Just continue with your washing. Let me see this useless man here again.
Ah.
You want to see my mother?
Emmy, mother will be so proud of you. Emmy, one name has proven to be the man of the house today.
Wait, oh, I can't still believe it. That the king received Chizoba with open arms after what she did.
I'm beginning to see facts about what he betrayed me concerning Chizoba. That Chizoba bewitched the king. Even the queen was speechless concerning the whole thing.
To me, I think the king pardoned her because of what happened to her face.
Even at that, I can't believe there is something wrong with Chizoba. You know that girl could be mischievous at times. You see, that swollen face could be a camouflage to avoid punishment.
No, I disagree with you on that. Because looking at her face, you will agree with me that someone must have dealt with her seriously.
Why are you laughing? Isn't it funny? The way Chizoba became deaf and dumb. Then later she now came to the kitchen and was acting up. Wait, though, you guys are not even sharp at all.
Well,
let's talk about it.
The one thing just got into my mind. That Chizoba is a clown.
What is this? Why this level of salt in this food? This food is salty. What is wrong with you?
Are you not the one she's talking to? Or did the thing choke your mouth too?
I don't understand what is going on. Is it the same food I'm eating from? It's not salty.
Your Majesty, are you saying I'm lying? I don't know what I'm testing. I don't like the way you oppose me each time I find out something that is wrong in the house.
Why are you doing this?
What is this?
Well, I usually say that one man's meat is another man's poison. We don't have the same taste buds. At least not when it concerns this food I'm eating. This way is nice. I don't know what to do now. This one I'm eating is tasty. I could make do for people now.
Daddy, the food is salty.
Thank you.
Mom is right. The food is salty.
This food I'm eating is nice. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, what happened to you? What did you say about you?
Finish everything. One thing. In your mouth. In fact, the king is my man. Take it, my king. Hi! Anything you want in this palace, I'm going to do it for you. Imagine the queen and that princess say that I put too much of salt in the food just to put me into trouble. The king is my man.
So, after working since morning, this is what we get. Eh? Why is Chizoba like this? Just can you just imagine?
There's not even meat in the food. Look at the what? Just see. Just look at. My own is even worse. Maybe they should be giving me small food.
Are you people not tired of complaining? Let's look for a way to relate it to the king or queen. Me, I'm tired. If not, we'll die in this house. We'll die. Chizoba will kill us in this house.
To not make any difference. Even if you should report it to the king, it won't make any difference.
If not for anything, I'll who in this food. In fact, I'm not eating.
I don't even up to first spoons. 1, 2, 3 is finished.
If I slap you, you say you're not eating, and let me take your.
Give me my food, Joe.
You say you're not eating. Some people say, she said she's not eating and she's still dragging the food.
Hey!
My sisters. So, despite how many years that girl spent in the city, she came back to this village with nothing. I mean, nothing, not even eye pencil. What a shame. Pah!
Uche, you surprise me. What do you expect a prostitute to return with to her father's house? Funny enough, she thought we don't know what she was doing in the city.
You're sounding as if she told you that directly.
My dear, believe it or not, there's no other explanation to it. We all know that she's from a poor home. She doesn't have any relative in the city.
I agree they don't have anyone in the city. But you don't need to have someone in the city to travel there.
What are you insinuating?
I am trying to correct your impression. People living in the city don't have someone there. Some go there as hustlers. Some get blessed, while some get frustrated and left.
We are saying the same thing. Tina went to the city to hustle with her body. She got frustrated and left because she wasn't getting what she expected. We are saying the same thing.
Why do you talk about them with so much hatred?
Nkiru, why am I having this feeling that you're speaking against us?
Let me ask her. Ask her! Nkiru, are you for them or you are for us? Let me understand. Because you're supposed to be my friend.
I am sorry if I make you feel that way.
It's okay. Everything is my fault. Because if I did not bring this discussion, all of you here will not be fighting. It's okay.
I'm glad you brought it. I'm glad you brought this discussion. At least everybody in this village will know the kind of family they are. My hair, you want to break my neck.
Why are you beating my sister?
She wants to break my
No,
neck.
you want to. In fact, don't play it again. It's okay. Go. Come, let me do it for you. Go.
Yeah. You're going to your house.
It's not good, fine. Let me lose it and start again.
She's ever come here. And what kind of miracle happened to you between yesterday and today?
No miracle. Oh, hey! My mouth! Hi, my princess. Yesterday, as I was sleeping, I just heard a voice saying, Chizoba, Abumai. Chizoba, arise, receive your healing. As I check my mouth, I said, huh?
Shut up. Shut up! Now let me tell you something. You can succeed in deceiving everybody in this palace, but not me. You can never, ever penetrate me with your lies and deceits. Do you think I don't know you were faking all that? Fake chef.
Princess, how will I fake? How can they fake swollen mouth? Huh? How? It's just, that's exactly what happened, what I just told you now. I'm telling you, as I receive your healing, I just went.
It's okay. Now let me tell you something. Listen and listen carefully. That my father is supporting everything you do in this palace does not give you the right to treat the maidens the way you were treating them. Leave the maidens alone. You are equally a maid like them.
Okay.
And I don't want to hear any report from any of them again.
Okay, my princess.
And now listen. You have to caution and discipline yourself by yourself.
Okay.
Or I will do it for you when the right time comes.
Sorry about that.
Hope you heard me right.
I heard you.
Thank you.
Please.
What is it again?
I'm very sorry. Because you know, this palace now, somebody has to be very careful of how they are carrying themselves. Eh? Please. This bone straight girl, did she report me to you? Because everything that they say is lie.
She's about to your duty post.
Okay.
Because you know, if we want to start to report each other now, the palace will be on fire.
She's about go.
Okay.
Go!
Gosh. What a troublesome chef we have
here. Royal chef. Royal chef.
Hey, yeah, Choma. Come now. Cannot run again. Cannot. Yeah. This list, look at it. Yeah. Is everything okay? You cannot talk. Look at that list. The queen said you should go and get everything inside that list. And you have to get it fast. If you waste any time, she's going to run mad at you. You know she's mad already. So make sure you hurry up and buy everything. And she wants them fresh. Take.
I'll be first.
Yeah. Chioma! Yeah. The bucket you carry there, who will carry it?
I'll come back. I'll come back and take it.
When you come back, go and carry it, oh. I told you.
Royal chef. Our chief cook. Aniga la chaka. But no versia. Come chalo testing.
Are you serious? I'm telling you.
This kind life no balance well.
I know what you both are looking for. I won't let you have it.
Bring it on! Bring it on! I am ready to accept whatever meal you dish out. Bring it on!
What can she dish out if not for her overused, shameless body?
I don't have your time.
Come back here! Come back here and rant! Come back here! You know what will happen to you now? Come back here!
Yellow Pawpaw, what can you do?
Stupid fool! I wish she had initiated the fight. I would have beaten her mercilessly.
Hi. She's very smart. She knew what we are going to do to her. That was why she did not make any attempts.
I made a mistake. I would have slapped her first. Let me see the power she has. At least her sister is not here.
So what do we do?
I don't know.
Let's go after her. Let's chase her. Yes, let's go after her.
Okay.
Let's go after her.
Come back! Come back here! Come back here, you big game! Stupid fool! Let back here! How come we didn't catch up with her? Despite we were fast.
I don't think she followed the same road.
But this is the same road leading to our miserable house.
I know. But it's either she branched or she suspected we were coming after her and dodged.
Whatever it is, let her thank her stars we did not catch up with her. Else, I would have given her the beating of her life. She would have regretted leaving her house in the first place.
I swear.
Stupid thing.
Nonsense. Don't worry. Another day, we will show her Pepe. We will show her Shaggy another day. Today is her Christmas.
The market here. What are they doing here? Hi. This is marketplace.
Did you hear her question?
She'll soon be back. She'll soon be back from where?
In the market. The list that you gave to me, I gave it to a maid to quickly run and go and get it from the market.
I sent you to the market as a chef in this palace. You went out there and sent a maid?
Your Majesty.
Why? What's the... I don't understand.
Please calm down. Do not be hungry. I know that you're very, very hungry. But she'll soon be...
You see yourself? Huh? You see yourself? After I warned you not to get the queen angry, you went there and you went to delay. Hey, apologize to the queen now.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Choma, get up and go. I can see that you're getting tired of this position in this palace. You're getting very tired of this position. I can see it.
Your Majesty, no.
Which one is Mbana?
Sorry about that. Huh? You see, these guests, they are very lazy. After you gave me the list, I came outside. I saw them, 3 of them, they were gossiping. So the spirit said to me, separate them. So I sent this one to the market. Huh? The spirit came to me again and said, Chizoba, you have tried. Go and sleep. That's what I was trying to do before you came and woke me up. Please, sorry about that. I come and do this for you.
The spirit told you?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I hope the spirit will allow you to come and cook the food.
It will finish now, I cook it.
You're getting tired of this position.
No.
I know exactly what you do.
I'm very sorry, Your Majesty. I'm very, very sorry. Hi. You see you. Yeah, you.
Your Majesty.
Bia, what is it? Huh? Chichi, I am not feeling too well. I just got a drug which requires that I should eat before taking the drugs. Please, I need a little food. Yes.
Hey.
Where did you buy the drugs? Oh, at Okeke's chemist shop.
Hey, Okeke shop here?
Yes. It's not far. Go there and ask Okeke to give you food so that you can use to take your drugs. Did you hear me? This your head that's like hunger. I think I did not know that you are the one that told the queen yesterday that I came back late. Huh? And this is your nose that's like a whistle. I will not give you any food. I have been waiting for you since. I have been praying for you to come and beg me for something so that I will do you something. Yeah? Go there and collect food. I will not give you. Even if there is plenty food in this kitchen, I will gather out the dogs. I give it to them. I eat to my own fill and I kick the rest away. Huh. But you know that was King's instruction. That I should let him know when you are back. Please don't use it against me now. Give me food. Just smelling mouth. Don't disturb me, please. You're a very bad person with a bad heart. You're only trying to be nice now, behaving like a good person because you want food.
What a beautiful girl. What a beautiful woman.
Even if it's a little one. I would die in this palace. Please,
She believes that she know her right.
I said there is no food.
She know what she wants.
I would die here.
She know the tech nonsense. Only her go taste the food. Before you eat, you take permission. From Chisaba. Before you walk, you take permission. From Naka Chisaba, our chief cook. Royal chef. Tosilala, royal chef. Awalo the pedigree, our chief cook. Aniga la chaka, but no versi. Come chalo testing.
Your Majesty, are you blind not to see that everyone is seated to be served? Are you just passed to watch television?
I greeted you, Your Majesty, but I cannot serve food now because it's not yet time.
I don't understand. How?
In this palace, we do breakfast 8 a.m., dinner 2 p.m., lunch 8 p.m. As it is now, it is 1:30, 30 minutes more for dinner to be served. So I said, let me just watch TV before it will be time for me to serve you for dinner.
Your Highness, did you hear that? So you will not tell me when to eat and how to eat in my own house? Did you just hear that? How?
Your Majesty.
First of all, the time you gave you said breakfast 8 a.m. Lunch 2 p.m., not dinner. Dinner 8.
My calculation, sir. The time is what tells me which one is which one. So even if I say dinner, I actually meant the one for the noon lunch. Yes, sir.
It's okay, but please, in this palace, when we are hungry, serve us food, please.
Oh, okay.
Once we are set to eat, serve us food. Everybody, yeah, including her, everybody.
Father.
We don't want to go through the timetable again.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you begging her or what?
You shut your mouth. Is she your mate? Don't talk to her like that. Listen, Chizoba.
Your Majesty.
This time around you will bring the food.
Okay.
But in this palace, once we are hungry and want to eat, you bring the food.
Okay.
Okay? Don't follow that timetable just the way it is.
It's principle. It's based on principle, Your Majesty. But I want to understand you now. So now I should go and bring the food and serve it for everybody to eat.
Yes, please bring the food.
Okay. Are we going to follow this timetable now or bring the food now for everybody to eat? Because are you saying now that no more table manners? Anytime anybody is hungry, they'll just shout, Chizobanli, and I bring it.
Chizoba, it's just a guide. The timetable is a guide.
Okay.
We're not following it just like that. But bring the food.
You want me to follow the guide or you want me to...
Chizoba, serve the food.
What a beautiful girl.
I just want to... Because of the timetable.
Chizoba!
Huh?
Seafood.
Okay.
Just open the door. Let's open it. Yes. Chizoba!
So who is she to tell us when to eat and when not to eat in our own house?
When they don't share, you teach them. They will not teach them step by step.
Your Majesty, because you know you have not allowed me to talk. I want to know there is food, but should I bring the snack first before I bring the food, or the food before the snack? Or you want to eat all together at once? Since there is no more rule and regulation now, everybody is doing anyhow they want. You want to eat when you want to eat.
Chizoba, go get me food. Go and serve food.
Bring the food that's ready.
Okay, so no more weight watching. Just bring the food for everybody.
Good. Did you see that?
Chizoba, I want you to listen to me carefully. When I welcomed you to this palace, I welcomed you like you were my own daughter. Ever since, I have treated you exceptionally well. In fact, to the chagrin and surprise of every other person. If you want this to continue, then you must learn how to be humble, especially before the queen. Need I tell you that the queen has the power to throw you out of this palace at any time? So don't misuse these opportunities that you have.
Your Majesty, have you reached like this?
Oh, it's gone beyond that. It's not what you seem. It's not what you think it is. In fact, you have to go and apologize to the queen right away.
Okay, Your Majesty. I will do what you have to say. You say I should go and apologize to the queen now.
Do you have problems with your eardrums?
No, Your Majesty.
So go and apologize to her.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Oh, maybe you don't know what the apology is.
No, Your Majesty. If I go there, what should I tell her?
You're asking me what you're going to tell her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You don't know what an apology is? Go and beg. Tell her you won't do it again.
What did I do wrong now? Eh? What did I do to the queen? Now, Your Majesty said I should go and apologize. I should go and tender apology. For somebody to have New Year revolution and stand by that revolution, is it wrong? Is it wrong? Oh, Chizoba, you too, you are crazy. Go and tender apology. What is there? Just to go there and say, I'm sorry. Oh.
Thank you, Choma.
Thank you.
My queen, how are you today? I hope that you are fine. The way you are looking at me now, I know that if you have the power to kill me, you will do it. But thank God that God passed you.
What did you just say? I
have not finished, my queen. I have come here, Your Majesty, to beg for your forgiveness. Everything I have done to you that is not good, please forgive me. And every bad thing that you have in your mind, every evil thing you have in your mind for me, please remove it from your mind so that me and you can live in peace and in harmony.
Chizoba, I thought you're here to apologize to my mother. What are you talking about?
Hey, Bia, my princess, do not get involved in this matter. We did not call you to be the judge in this matter. This matter is between Her Royal Majesty and Her Royal Chef. Please, do not get involved. My queen, thank you very much for forgiving me. Long live the queen, long live the queen, long live the queen.
Mother, honestly, this your chef is something else. What is wrong with her?
Why do you think I'm still tolerating her in this palace? That stupid attitude.
This is so funny. Look at the way she forgave herself and left. Without even hearing from you. Long live the queen, long live the queen, long live the queen. Ah!
Hey, Bia, is that how you're going to sit down there? Huh? He said, my friend, go and help Mama. If they cook it now, you're the one that will eat it.
Yes, sister, this is
go
not
there.
a man's work.
Shut up, my friend. Go there.
That is not a man's work.
Useless person. It's only a woman's work.
Yes.
Not a man's work.
Yes.
Oh yeah, start. Everybody is sitting. He's here. Like somebody that rubbed his stick is looking.
Chizoba, Mama, my God will bless the king.
Amen.
And replenish his purse a millionfold.
Amen, Mama. Mama, the king is a very good man. He's a very, very good man. But he married a very bad wife.
How did you know?
The queen and that her papa daughter. I'm waiting for the day I'm going to beat them very well.
What did they do to you? What did they do to you?
They are angry, Mama. They are very angry that the king loved me so much. I've waited for them to repent. They have refused to repent. Because they did not repent, I'll put poison in them.
Yeah! Chizoba, God forbid. My daughter will never have another man's blood on her hands.
Mama, wait, don't tell me you're taking her serious. You know sister likes to joke. She's just joking.
Mama. So if somebody come to you now and tell you that I put poison in somebody's food and the person die, you believe?
I will not believe. But don't joke with that again. Don't. Stop it.
Sorry.
Sister cannot do anything, Mama. Don't mind that.
And Chizoba. Hey. I hope you did not come here with the palace key. I said it. Hey! I said it. Chizoba, I have told you severally that whenever you are leaving that palace, you should open the kitchen doors. Don't come with a key.
They will loot my palliative.
Hey!
My palliative is inside my warehouse. They will go and loot it. These people. They will loot it.
Do you want them to sack it?
Mama, they cannot sack me.
Hey.
My best. Yeah, wait, fair, man.
Sister,
Chizoba, nothing can man. I will do it.
It's enough. Drop the melody.
Chizoba, get up. Go. Go, give me the tea.
You see from here, this fence here, down to the other end. After this part through, but you can see what Kachama is in there. You move it like that again to this other end. Yeah, where those blocks are. Then come to this coconut tree. That is where the land stops. All of them belongs to you. Okay. After payment, everything inside automatically becomes yours.
You mean including this?
Oh yes, you can have them. Even the sugarcane, all they are yours.
Okay, from that pool there.
Yes.
Down to this end, right?
Yes. Oh yes.
I think the land is good because I intend to erect a big mansion here, and I think okay, this side I can build my car park here. This will be the entrance, and that's the gate. So how do I get the papers?
That's not a problem at all. As soon as your payments are made, I'll make it available.
In that case, no problem. I'll make some transfer to.
Nine Okori. Nine. What are you doing on my late father's piece of land?
Will you get out of this place, you little brat?
Please, who is this boy and what is he talking about?
Don't mind this small boy of a useless mother.
Nine. You can call me whatever name you chose to call me. It's not a problem by me. Sorry, sir. This piece of land belongs to my late father. And it's not for sale. Don't mind this greedy old man.
Will you get out of this?
Please, come back. Yeah, it doesn't call for that, please. Sir, please. I am a very honest and genuine businessman. Please, tell me, are you sure you are the rightful owner of this land? Is this land genuine?
I said, just trust me. Are you counting on this useless small boy who does not know anything about land? These are the demons we have in this village that are spoiling people's businesses. So you can imagine.
I don't understand why he will come here and make such comments.
Mama! Sister Tina! Mama!
Emeka, what is it?
Mama, as I was coming back, I met Mazoko in our farmland, negotiating the piece of land with a man. Mama, I tried to stop Mazoko and he chased me with a cutlass. Yes!
Mazoko chased you with a cutlass?
Mama,
Mazoko na chomaku.
Make a transfer to you and that will be it. Yes. Please make sure the papers.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
Hey! Come on, here.
Hey!
See them.
Now you're calling.
Wicked man.
So you really brought somebody to come and buy the land that my husband left. Hey! Now you're calling. Diego.
A greedy man.
Now you're calling. You want to sell this land. You want to sell this land. You will kill me. Now you're calling. You will kill me.
Madam, please.
You will kill me. You will kill me.
Please, woman, please, madam. What is the meaning of this?
Hey, Mr. Man, listen to me. I guess you are not deaf or blind to understand that this land you are about to buy does not belong to this man, but to someone else. And that someone else happens to be my father, my own father. So if you have not given him your money, better collect it now. Now.
Mazi, I thought you gave me your words that this land belongs to you. So what is the meaning of this drama?
Hey,
What's going on here?
Wait. Is it every land they bring you to come and buy that you buy? They're standing there.
Evil man.
Mama,
I'm not even going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. So, they should come. Maybe we bring the man later in the night.
let's go.
Hey! Nayo!
Mama, I know you are already set for the palace.
Oh, woman, I want to go there and see what it looks like today. Today is today. I've been hearing a lot about that palace. I must visit there today.
Okay. You have to add more makeup. This one is not enough. Add more.
Mama, you know I'm not a makeup person. I'm just okay with this powder because after all, I'm not going there to look for a husband.
Tina, you have started. Who can predict where your husband is coming from?
Mama,
The husband can come from anywhere. Add more.
Oh, you're certainly not from that palace.
Yeah.
Emeka Biko, please help me. Take this inside. Bring my handbag for me. Mama, don't worry. Your daughter is beautiful.
I know.
I don't need too much makeup. Who will like me must like me.
Of course.
Whether makeup or not.
Of course, sure.
I want to go and see Sister now. Please, no disobedience. Make sure you do whatever Mama asks you to do. You know that? Mama Kanga.
Okay, my dear.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Be safe. What is it?
She should bring something.
You should bring something. Hey, Emeka. Emeka.
Mama.
Stay there. Wait for her to bring something.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful girl. Hello. How are you?
Are you referring to me, sir?
Of course I'm referring to you. How are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
Oh, you look so beautiful. Wow.
Thank you. I'll take that as one of my daily compliments. Can I help you, sir?
Of course. You see, you're a beautiful girl. And I'm a very vibrant young man, okay? So, I want you to be my woman and I'll be your man. The two of us, okay? Let's rock it together. Yes.
Sir, are those words meant for me?
Of course I meant for you. See, don't mind the way I look, don't mind my age. You see, don't mind the body. Consider the engine. Okay? I've got so much to offer. So much.
With all due respect, Nani, you must be very, very, very stupid. Yes, you are. Look at a man old enough to be my grandfather. You're standing there vomiting such rubbish to me. Listen, let this be the first and the last time you will ever stop me on the road to vomit such. You won't like the end of it. I promise you. It's useless men like you that go about looking for sex-enhancing drugs to take and then look for a small girl to die on top. It's not me. I am not your candidate. Never you stop me again for this rubbish. Useless man.
Before you eat, you take permission from Jezebel. Before you walk, you take permission from Jezebel. Naka Jezebel, our chief cook. Royal chef, Osila, royal chef, the the pedigree. Our chief cook, Aniga Lachaka. But no version can match a destiny. This kind life with no balance well. Onye la la chabala once you. Onye bunyelonche a chabute. Shebi na you be the talk of the town now. Chizo bangwa if in a me. Ona gafesi kwake ina ringi zikwa bel bagam udagine dazikwa bagam.
We will not tolerate any member of this association fighting on the streets or anywhere. We have gotten the information that one of our respected members, Immerse, was fighting at Chinya's house due to parental issues. We will not tolerate that. Every member of this noble association should be very, very careful.
Oinsi, Ogochuku, you should have asked me what the problem is, and I will explain.
Exactly.
Not bringing my family issue that is supposed to be private to this meeting.
Mesoma,
Kiyo,
ask you what? We should all be very careful with our words. You went to Chinyere's house to fight with the children. And all of you knows the fight on this issue.
Will you shut up?
Why?
Let's not fight over this. Let's not fight over this issue. We are not here to blame anyone, but we are only here to collect our fine accordingly.
Thank you. Yes.
You, Emerie, Tina, and Chizoba will pay your fine.
Yes.
And again, anyone that is expecting us to share this morning after the dance is dreaming. We shall not share it.
Yes,
why? But we will use it in something meaningful.
Like
sitting under shed year in, year out.
Biko,
let's start our rehearsal. Biko.
Yeah.
Can we
share the money?
This 1 million is very important. Biko, share money. See them first. You like sitting under this shed every year?
Yes.
Fresh maize.
Yes.
That we dey go. Shall we stand the rehearsal before?
Udoka, did you peep very, very well to see or to watch these girls, how they are twerking, shaking their huku? Jesus. Let me tell you, we have girls that have fine uku. fine uku girls. Do you know that Chinwe nearly caught me? She nearly caught me staring at her beautiful waist. I love that girl. I don't know how to talk to her. I love that girl. I love that girl so much. Udoka, do you know who you are? You are nothing but a dustbin. Yes, a waste product. An idiot. Don't you know that the Chinwe is from your clan? See, I don't know how you want to toast your own sister. It is an abomination. Abomin, I come out well. No. Chinwe is not from my clan. She's not. Have you forgotten that we have two Chinwe in this community? The one that got married to Mazi Anthony Watu, and this one. So she's not. I love her. I love that girl. I love that girl. Why? See, this thing is just stuck on now. So, in fact, I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. It's just because of all these men that we travel abroad, but they won't come back home. They won't know even the banda. See, you have my own support. 100% power. And I want that. Everybody see, what the Udoka? Do you see that slim? Oh no. Pino. Green beans. If you see how this girl is working, shaking. This girl, let me tell you the truth. I have fallen in love with this girl. That time she was twisting this thing, I was nearly to grab and I had something that maybe require. See, we'll share it two now. One for me, one for you. See, they will never pass us by. Because the reason why I'm doing this thing, because of her brother. Her brother has made the money. Can you try? They will never pass us by. Hey! One for you. They will never pass us by. I know how I will grab. I will balance very well.
Why will Ogo use such words on me? Without trying to find out what the problem is. Has Chizoba and her sister ever come to our meeting before? What about Uche and Nkiru? Have you seen them in our meeting before? Ogo should be very careful with me. She should be very careful with me.
She's not saying anything bad, Miss Oma. As a leader, she has to do what she did. How can our members be fighting around the village? Calm down, Biko.
Just listen to yourself talk. Nobody has the right to take what belongs to my family. I mean, nobody.
See, you have to send an apology to Ogo and all the executive. What you did is very wrong. Izioku. How could you walk out from the group just like that? Your attitude is very bad. I don't like it. Izioku just warm and
It's okay.
That's an insult to all of us. Do you know what it means for Mesoma to walk out on us?
That was so bad of her. Even when Ogo called her back, she halted and left. Look, if we allow this to go on, that means our association is going to be messed up real soon.
See, I still think we should have listened to her own version of the story. At least to know why she went to fight in somebody's house.
Chinwe, I don't understand you seriously. What did Ogoshuku say that was wrong?
You didn't hear that? You too, you didn't hear?
I did not.
Well, I heard. Let me tell you. Ogo accused her of going to fight in Chinyere's house. Was that right?
Did she go to Chinyere's house? Yes or no?
You know you not ask me that question that way. Because even if she went there, something must have prompted the move. All of us are in this village now. We know how troublesome people are.
Madam, you have not answered the question.
Fine. See, there was a fight. And we want to get it right. Simply call the people involved and find them instead of pushing the blame one side.
Are you aware that Mesoma is my brother's friend? Yes. But I will not support her when she's wrong. She should have done the needful. And I know what to do. But since the family issue, they should know what to do.
At least not being partial with it.
This has been going on for quite a while now. Land issue and all that. But what we are against is fighting and causing trouble up and down. That's it. Don't worry for us. That's it.
That's true. I'm leaving.
Sister, can I say something? The story is even flying. Even before you get home. As you were warning Miss Soma about the fight she had with Juzoba, and she started challenging you.
Asiri. Wine Asiri. That's why they are created. To gossip. You know, I followed the man to the end of the year club's meeting. Asiri. I know him. But on more wine, they will gossip. Talk. You won't hear a word. Don't worry. You will soon join us. You hear him now. You will soon join us. But let me tell you, let it be like a warning, you should heed my advice. Do not aspire to be a leader. And me here now, because every bullet must be directed to you. Therefore, meeting
But why would Messom always be a problem?
That is one.
Sister, just be careful. Always be careful.
I will. Messom can't do anything.
I know, but just be careful.
Please. I will.
What are you doing here? You can go.
What's going on? What happened? Sister, it's Mazio Korio. He attempted selling our land. If not that Emeka caught him at the point of trying to collect money from the buyer, he almost succeeded.
So you mean after everything, Mazio Korio is still trying to take that land from us? Okay. How is Mama?
She's fine, no. She's fine.
Emeka is fine.
Emeka is fine.
Just go.
This kind life with no balance well. Onye la la chaba la wansio. Onye bunyeloje achabute.
Can you hear that? Yes, Mother. I can perceive a good smell. It seems she's cooking something different today. This will be nice.
Oh my God. Mother, this is the first time I am perceiving such aroma from that kitchen. Though Chizoba knows how to cook, but this one smells different.
You need to call her for me. Let me ask what she's making for this family.
Let's go.
You see that? Chizoba, what are you cooking?
I have to my puppet.
Wow. I knew that this was different. You see, I perceived a unique aroma from that kitchen, and I said this one is different. Tell me, what's the magic?
Magic. I'm an international chef.
I
Except
know.
I clean. But the magic today, my sister came to waste it. She's the one that's cooking.
Oh, Mother, I told you that, even though we all know that she's over here, knows how to cook. But today's own is something else. I told you, I knew it.
So you brought your sister to the palace to cook for us, and you never bothered to introduce her to your family.
Majesty, I brought her to greet you, but you were in your room, you were busy. So when she finished cooking now, I bring her to come and greet you before she go home.
It's okay. You can go. You make all this.
It's a test. Test it. The test one, because these days, the salt and the maggi, it's always too much to pass the food. Testing it.
It's okay. All this for testing.
But you have to be doing
I understand.
Very, very big for them.
Don't worry, swallow what you're chewing before you talk. It's okay. I understand. Oh, it's okay. You can go. Okay? It's okay.
Don't finish that meat though.
I'm tired of this bread.
Oh, because she put meat. Mother, who even employed Chizoba in this palace as a chef? Imagine she giving you a piece of meat to taste. That's... Okay.
She came on her own. Serious? With her own application. And after tasting her food, your father just approved her like that. Wow, I never even knew that I was bringing any food in my own house.
Anyway, she has a good heart and she knows how to cook. I can't even wait to eat that well that sister. Really?
Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my princess.
My sister and I have finished cooking. So she said let her come and greet you before she go.
Oh, I heard the aroma and I know that you made a nice meal. What is your name?
Tina Ma.
Oh, welcome. Sit down. Let's bring you something.
No, ma. No, ma. I'm fine. Very well. I'm very fine. Maybe some other time, ma.
Oh, it's okay. Make sure you come some other time.
Okay, ma.
I like you so much.
I like you too. Thank you.
Okay. All right. See you some other time. Yes.
I'm going home.
See her.
Okay.
She's going.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Why was she standing?
Okay, it's something that you don't want. You asking
You? What do you mean by that nonsense? What do you do again? What do you do again? You are very, very, in fact, you are lucky. The queen likes you, but Tina, you are a fool.
Sister, what did I do again?
What was the meaning of that one you were doing at the palace? Eh? The queen, Sige. Oh, wait. Let me find you something. And I see her. No, Your Majesty, please. No. What was that?
Sister, it was my first time there now.
Besides, I don't want to look cheap.
Shut up your mouth.
Don't worry. Next time I'll accept it.
What if you don't ask me next time? What if you don't ask you next time?
Somebody
asked you, do you want something? Instead of they even say, oh no, thank you. Until you kept your mouth like a funnel. Oh, no, Majesty. Oh, no. It's not this city that you went to yesterday. This city that you went to yesterday, yeah. No.
Sister, it's okay. Sister, since you are close to the king, why don't you complain about Mazio Koli so you can leave our land alone?
Our land? You are right. But we have to wait for him to get back so that I will now discuss it with him. Me too, I have to wait because he's not around now.
Sister, don't forget to.
I will not forget. Don't worry. I'm coming. Oh,
let me be going before Ma will look for me.
Bye. That's it. You don't do it again.
Sister, I promise I won't do it again now.
You are doing it again. You don't have to do it. No. Don't worry.
I'll see you after. Okay, sister. Bye.
Your Majesty.
Yes. I heard your sister was here and that she made a very delicious meal. Worst case is that you people finished everything just because I wasn't around.
Majesty, the soup was not very plenty. It was just small. I know the princess, she likes food. She finished it. But she will come back and make your own, Your Majesty.
So when is she coming back to make my own delicious?
Hi.
Yes, it's true because but I hope there's no problem because I haven't seen anybody come to ask of you before.
There is problem, Your Majesty. That's why she came to look for me.
What is the problem?
It is about the parcel of land that my late father left behind for us. One Mazio Kori has been threatening and making my mother cry over that parcel of land. Shortly after my father and my grandmother died, he came and said the land is his. I don't understand why.
Are you sure the land belongs to your late father? Because I don't see any reason a right-thinking man should be looking for what doesn't belong to him.
It's not the right thinking man, Your Majesty. It's not. Because my grandmother and my father, they used to farm on that parcel of land. In fact, I used to go to the farm with my grandmother on that land. It's our land. I can swear by the gods.
What did you call the name of him?
Mazio Kori.
Mazio Kori.
He has been threatening my mother and making her cry.
It's okay. I'm taking it out.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, my king. Yes, Your Majesty.
Don't forget your sister.
No, Your Majesty.
But why would a right-thinking man look for another man's land? Because he's dead. I'll see to it.
The queen is a very nice person.
Yes, Mama.
Tina, do you know how difficult it is for someone to welcome you into his or her home? But it's not easy.
A queen for that matter.
Aye! From what I have gathered, I think that queen is a good person. It's just that your sister loves or likes the king more.
Mama, I didn't even see the king. I think he's out of town or something. But I told the queen I'll soon be back.
Huh? Slow down. What is it? Slow down, Tina, slow down. You don't just have to rush into them. You just wait until she asks after you. Yes. Wait. Are you in a hurry?
No.
Chill. Just wait. That one will prove that she likes you. Yes. You're shaking your head, you don't know. Yeah.
Mama, my mother. Mama, I'm very, very tired. I need to rest. You know, I've been running up and down since I came back.
Go and rest.
Mama,
let's do it. Oh.
You know, I have somewhere I'm going to.
I know.
I'll be leaving soon. Let me go and rest.
Don't worry, just go and rest. Oh. Yeah.
Who is here? Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Madam, the king wants you at the palace immediately.
I hope there's no problem.
Madam, we are not the ones to answer that question. All you have to do now is to obey the king's call immediately.
Mama, what happened?
They said the king wants me in the palace immediately.
Then go get ready and start going to the palace.
Emeka, just like that. I should get ready and start going to the palace.
Mama, they said the king wants to see you at the palace. Just go and dress and go there.
Mba, I'm having a strange feeling something is happening there.
Mothers always have strange feeling over everything. Mama, just go to the palace. There's nothing wrong about it.
Oh. Our chief cook, royal chef, royal chef, our chief cook.
Greetings.
Is Mazo good at home?
Any problem?
There's no problem. The king wants his present.
Papa!
Yes.
Greetings.
Yes. I hope all is well. Yes. What is it? Why are you here?
Master Courier, when you get to the palace, you will know if there's a problem or not. But what matters now is that the king needs your presence at the palace.
Anyway, you can go. Tell the king I'll be coming. Oh, come on, I'll be there very soon.
Papa, this king's invitation is not ordinary. Let's not be what I am thinking.
Whatever it is, I will find out when I get to the palace. Don't worry. Let me go. There's no problem. Just come in.
Mama. Good morning, ma.
Good morning, Mom. Good?
I'm fine, ma. Ma, is Ego around?
No, she went to her brother's side. It's like there are workers working there, so she went to confirm something.
Okay. Maybe I'll go see her there.
No problem. I hope no problem. Or did you come for a 1 million naira?
No. No, Mama. If you are the one with our money, hey, no wahala. Once we are done with our dance, we're waiting for Ejike and the money.
No problem. No problem.
Mama, the rate Ejike is building now his mansion. It's really fast. God is doing a very great job.
It's God, though. For God to remember a poor widow like me. Oh, I don't know how to thank God. That means everyone should not lose hope in life. Yes, for Jehovah to remember me. I believe that God will bless everyone.
Yes, so God will bless us all.
You say?
Let me run along and go and see her.
Okay, no problem.
Bye, ma.
Oh, greet your parents for me. Oh. Beautiful girl.
Ma, now.
Okay.
I'm just coming from your house. My mom told me at the site.
No problem.
No, not at all. I wanted to ask you about the uniform your brother promised. He called me and said that he has sent you the money.
Where is Oko one name? I saw the alert last night, but I'll go to Oko Mose to get the materials. You know that's the only place we can find it.
Why in Pomunze? But there are other better markets around.
That's true. Afiotu is fine. But Oteka, it's very, very far from here.
Ma, are you aware that you are holding the association's money and not your own?
I don't understand.
Why must it be you that will buy the material? Is it because your brother is the one that sent the money?
The money was sent to my account. It's for me to buy it, isn't it?
Okay, well, there is no problem. Just buy the one of good quality.
No, I won't buy again. Since you are not happy that the money was sent into my account, I will give it to you so you can go and buy the materials.
You can buy the things, but I did not say it's because they sent it to your account. Papa Nombiko.
Hey! Who am I seeing? Ego the Umar. Ego the no. How are you doing now?
I'm fine.
are fine like this. But your face look like a rough road now. Now can you get the knock a broken bottle? See, a good man. I have something very, very important to tell you. Yes.
Okay. What is it? Please be fast. I'm not in the right frame of mind for this.
See, beautiful girls like Ego Duma shouldn't allow even a mosquito to make them sad. Your face is supposed to be looking very, very magnetic. Very, very electrified. Yes. See, let me apologize. Whosoever that made you to look very sad, I am begging you, I beg, forgive them.
It's okay. Maybe we'll talk another time. I need to get home.
Pico, sorry, do you know me?
Oh, sure. You are Sondo Koli.
Yes!
From the clan of Ugwa.
It isn't true. It isn't true. That's true. See, let me tell you. In fact, I don't know that you know me like this. You know me very, very well like this. The gods must bless you for giving me this kind of intention.
Bless you,
God bless me too. Master, I'm blessed too. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Greg, this is when you're sitting alone. Didn't you see anybody in the house?
Yes, ma. I met your mother, and she said you went to the site, that you will soon be back.
Hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. AGK sent me to tell you to give the money to the girls. I think someone reported you that you wanted to use the money to buy something for the group, and they are not happy about it. Where is your phone?
It should be inside. I left it in the house.
Check. He has called you several times.
But Greg, is there anything wrong in my brother sending money? And I decided to buy it for the girls.
Yes, a lot is wrong. Remember, it's your brother. Give the money to the girls and forget whatever gain you will make. Don't get angry because your brother will do more.
Are you aware I'm a member of that group?
Yes, they can decide on how to buy it. And mind you, your brother will be coming back anytime from now.
It's okay, no problem. I'll give them to buy.
Ma, you know I'm not yet married. Is there any food in the house?
No, there's no food. There's food. Pico, come, let's go and eat. Come and eat. There's food in the house. Go away, Joe.
Most of these idiots that their brother travel abroad and make small money, they will be feeling as if they be gods.
I don't understand. Which people are you talking about?
Are you not aware that Ego Dima sees the money her brother sent to us and she's claiming to buy our uniform? Have you not heard?
Who is flying those rumors?
Her. My sister, is not a rumor. It's the truth.
Please, explain it to me very well, in a way I will understand, because I don't like spoiling people's name for nothing. Okay. AGK sent money for our uniform, right? And her sister, who is our member, volunteered herself to go to market and buy all we need. So what is wrong with that? And Adane will go to Ogo and tell her to bring her the money. Because Ogo don't care anymore.
Why are you raising your voice?
I'm raising my voice. Raising my voice because you should have waited and find out the truth first before you feel
don't just insult me. That is what I heard. And as for me, she did not do well. She should have bring the money to us and tell us what she wants to buy with the money. Who knows, we might ask her to go ahead or not. Not because the money came from her brother. She wants not a lioness.
You are
just difficult. That is it.
Daniel,
You're more
difficult than you.
You can check. I want to do
I beg you.
Mama? Hmm? How are you? Your Majesty.
Igwe. This is. Mazokori, I received a report that you have been trespassing on this woman's land. What is your connection with the land?
Igwe. Her late husband borrowed some money from me. And until he died, he never paid me back. And I took that land in place of my money.
Before he died, did he ask you to take that land in lieu of the payment?
Igwe, no. But I took it in place of my money. I can't lose it.
So you are saying that he didn't sell the land to you, but you decided to take that land as a collateral?
Oh, yes, Your Majesty.
How much is the money involved?
200,000 naira.
Woman, are you aware that your husband borrowed some money from Mazokori?
Your Majesty, I am not aware. I am not aware. My husband did not tell me he took money from Mazokori. Nor did he give Mazokori this land that he is now claiming. Here.
Mazokori, do you have any witness or a written agreement on this land?
Your Majesty, no witness and no agreement, written agreement. But the gods are my witness. And I can swear to anything as long as that will prove my innocence.
Mazokori, you do not have any evidence. You do not have any witness. How do you want to solve a problem like this? And in as much as the man was owing you, you still allowed him farm on that land till his death without settling anything about collateral.
Majesty, are you saying I should just allow my money to go like that?
Mazokori, this woman is a widow. She must fend for her children. You don't have any evidence. Anybody saying you are a thief when they see you on that land will not be far from the truth. Anyway, I want this matter settled. Okay? Chizoba.
Your Majesty.
Go to my room and bring that envelope on the table.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you saying that? Mazokori, I would like to settle this issue once and for all. This is a sum of 100,000 naira. I want you to take it in lieu of the payment. Forget about that land. Like I said, this woman is a widow and must fend for her family. You cannot continue to take it. Go with this one. Let the gods settle.
Your Majesty, as long as this will settle the matter once and for all, it's okay by me.
Thank you, Mazokori, for this. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much, my good.
Thank you, Your
God bless
Majesty.
you. God will bless you.
And she's going to give us some food stuff.
Oh, Igwe, thank you. Thank you very much. My God will bless you. And bless you. And bless you more. Oh, Igwe! Igwe! Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, God, thank you. Now that Igwe has paid for them, we no longer have any business to do with them.
Oh, yes. But let no one go to that land or cut anything from that land.
No, now.
Take note.
No.
Well, Papa, we have heard you. But my concern is, why would the Igwe pick interest in that family? There is something more to this than we know. Papa, you're forgetting something, no? Your money is not completed yet.
Yes.
So we can still go to the farm.
As the king wants to do for the Christmas, you would have as well completed the money.
Bam. Whether the king picked interest on them or not is not our concern. The point there is that the king have settled their debts. That's all.
Your mother is right. Whatever conflict you have with them, before now, you better settle them, or else it might create problems for you in the future.
Okay, Papa, we have heard you. But... what are your plans for the money?
This money? It's not necessary, because whatever plan I have for it, it's not for your own interest.
Papa, you share the national moi.
Yes.
She is your first daughter. She's not wrong by asking you what you want to do with the money.
Now I know all your plans. Nobody should set his or her eyes on this money. You better note that now.
Nah. If you will not tell your daughter, you will tell me now, because I'm your wife. And I deserve to know your plan.
That's very good. Yes. That's very good.
Deserve to know your plans over this money now.
You will know when the time comes. But for now, consider that there is no money at all. It doesn't exist.
No problem.
Hey, Papa.
I know you are a wise man.
But you know I'm your only son. The heir apparent to everything you have in this life. So, Papa, what will I gain in the money now? I'm going to do 1 or 2 para.
You want to gain from this money? How it started, you didn't even know, not to talk of gaining now.
Papa?
Papa,
no.
Papa, please give us something.
Papa, share the national cake now.
Papa, give us something.
Hey, shut up.
Apparent, Mama.
Papa, you should share. Mama, you should share.
What?
You're supposed to be supporting us.
My husband, let him.
Mama, apparent.
Mama, you're supposed to be supporting your children.
Greetings. The Queen asked me to deliver a message to Tina.
What is the message?
She wants to see you in the palace.
Is there any problem, or she just want to see her?
I don't know, but I think all is well. Should I wait for her, or should I?
No. Tell Her Majesty I'll be on my way soon.
It's okay.
Hey, you just walked in here. You did not greet anybody, and you started delivering messages. Akoya?
Sorry, ma. I greeted, but greetings to you, ma.
Thank you very much.
Sister, are you sure that Sister Chiloba has not been there? This one that I asked you for.
I wouldn't know until I get there myself.
Let me go and change. Okay.
And the palace guy.
From the first day I saw you, the impression you gave me is that you were from a well-trained family. And that you will make a good wife. As a matter of fact, your children and husband will never go hungry. So I fell in love with that. And I called my son that is outside this country to inform him that his mother here has found a wife for him.
Huh? Hey! Oh my God. Your Majesty. Me?
Yes.
How? Your Majesty, we don't have money. We're not even royalty.
My son is not after royalty, neither is he after wealth. The only thing you do for me now is to stand and pose very well. Let the princess take this picture and pose to her brother. Okay?
My queen,
yes.
Please, I want to beg you for something. Because we do not know. If we had known, I would have forced her to rub powder on this her strong face. Put eyeshadow and put lipstick before we reach here. Eh? So that the prince will not have any reason to say he does not want.
My brother doesn't need all that. She's okay the way she is. My brother doesn't like fake girls, especially those that wear heavy makeup.
She does not like it. These are iffy.
That's better. You see, once my son gets back, we'll proceed for the marriage rites. Okay?
Yeah.
So just get up and pose for this picture. You stand very well. Don't worry, don't shake.
Let's have the picture.
It's okay. Just like this. Sit down, so he will see you very well. Yes. And you put your hand like this. What is it?
Oh, Your Majesty, I'm very sorry. The breast is coming out of the bra, so I'm giving her a sign to push the breast inside the bra back.
It's okay, my son might even like it when the part of the breast.
Hey! Amaka, I don't think you people are ready for me in this village.
We are not.
Because I am coming with a man.
Okay.
On that wedding day, you know it will be tagged royal wedding.
Yes.
You'll be clearing the ground for you. There'll be red carpet because it's royal wedding.
My investment. My 10 million investment.
Majestically.
Yes.
Your sister will be shouting for me.
Yes.
Calling me names. Apple now.
Our ledger. Our investment.
I'll be working. Yes. You know, my leg was not supposed to will not even touch the ground. I will not even let my leg touch the ground. It's only on that red carpet. I'm working.
My investment.
Mama. Hey, everyone knows. Your daughter won more than a jackpot. Mama, who would have believed that I, Tina, would be proposed into the royal home?
Royal marriage, oh.
Hold it there. Just hold it. Who proposed? Chelu? Is the king looking for another wife? Tina. Tina. I am your mother. Talk to me.
Mama, follow me.
Mama, go inside, let her tell you. We are not royal in-laws. Royalty by marriage.
Hey!
Royal in-law. Royalty by marriage. I can't wait.
You know, as far as that young woman has agreed to our proposal, I don't think we have any problem.
She was so excited about it. We even took her pictures and sent it to him.
I'm glad that he likes her. And I was really praising the girl without knowing that he would like her. Well, since it's like this now, I think I should go and see the elders and then convince them so that they can go and pay the bride price.
Better. Let's proceed. That's better.
Ooh. So how come they didn't put pineapple here?
That question should be for Chizoba, not me. Your Majesty. Your chef.
It's a pity that all of us will be here and another girl will come into the palace and marry the king. I don't know for you girls, but we must be ashamed of ourselves.
Please, if you are interested in marrying the prince, go meet the queen and tell her that you want to marry her son. And stop beating around the bush. Do you understand?
My own is that henceforth I will resign.
Resign?
Why? Because Chizoba will use us for army training. Hence it will be the prince that will get married to her sister. I will simply resign. My eardrums will be broken by her shouting. I don't know if people are understanding what I'm saying.
Well, you are right. Chizoba is only a palace cook and she has been controlling the king and locking our stomachs anyhow. What will happen if she later becomes the king's in-law? So we better start talking about ourselves and leave the prince and who he's going to marry. Because since I came into this palace, I've never set my eyes on the prince. All I know is that the king's son is abroad. I've not seen him before.
What a beautiful girl, with a beautiful wahala. She know the tech nonsense. She believes say she know her right here. She know what she wants. She know the tech nonsense. Only her go taste the food. Before you eat it, take permission from Chizoba.
You're a hard-working girl.
Thank you for finally noticing my home.
Have this. My son sent it from overseas and I decided to give you this as my in-law.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
It's okay. Me?
Yes.
I brought clothes. Hey! Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
You deserve it, my dear.
See? When I went outside, and I was telling them, the queen is a very terrible person. The queen, she's evil, she's wicked. One man kept saying, it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie.
What did you say?
I said you are a very good person, my queen.
Oh, really? I thought I heard you say the queen is a terrible person.
No. You see, even with my mouth. My mother was telling me the last time I went home that she's worried that this is my mouth. It's put me into trouble.
Indeed.
But my queen,
yes.
Don't worry. The gods will bless you.
Amen.
You're going to be on the throne.
Oh, amen.
And what your son ascend the throne.
Amen. Amen to that, my dear.
And every single terrible thing that anybody, me or any other person goes outside to say, it will not work.
I say amen to that, my dear. Continue your work. Thank you, my God. You did a hard working girl.
It's okay. This kind life no balance. Onye nyelala ochoba allowance. Onye buyeloche ochobute. Shebi na you be the talk of the town now. Chizoba nwa ife ineme. Ona kafe sikwoke. Ina ringi zikwa bel. Bagam udagine dazikwa. Bagam Chizoba our chief cook. Royal chef. Dosira royal chef.
Did you see that? Where are those cars going to? Those are royal cars.
Yes, I know.
So where are they going to?
You are asking me as a palace maiden or as a princess?
Now what for you? I'm just curious, that is it. I want to know.
Then you're asking the wrong person. Do you think I also don't want to know where they are going to?
I wish I could work in the palace one day.
Hey, I thought you had a big dream.
What do you mean?
How can you subject yourself to being a slave in the palace? Huh? What happened to big dream of traveling around the world, getting married to royalty and other things?
Hey! Thank God you can remember that one. At least I have one purpose in this my life, which is to marry a prince. Wait. How will I marry a prince if I don't live in the palace? Eh?
And who told you you have to live or work in the palace to get married to royal blood? Eh? God works in mysterious ways.
Okay. See, I'm not ready today for your motivational speech. Eh?
That's not our destination. Where are you going to?
I want to see where those cars are going to. You can go back to your house. I'll see you later.
No, I'll join you. Wait now.
My queen, this one you surprised us with a visit. Thank you so much.
It's okay. My queen. Yes. Let me get you something to drink.
No. I'm not a visitor here. It's okay, my dear. Okay.
My queen. What is happening?
My son said I should bring this to this household so that you can feed our wife to be very well.
Hey!
We have to add a little weight and you know she's going to be royalty.
That's so kind of him. Bless him, man.
Amen.
Blessing is not enough. Yes, my queen. God will lift him high.
Amen.
He will replenish his pocket.
Amen.
My God will bless him.
Amen.
Hey! This one! For only me. Hey, what?
God.
Yes, my queen.
I'll get me the envelope in the car.
My queen.
Yes.
My queen.
At least feed her very well.
I will. I
So that
will.
she will not get She's
Thank
from
you.
royalty.
Thank you so much. That's true.
Thank you, my queen.
It's okay. My dear, just have this to add up.
My queen.
Yeah. I will not stay here to hear another one. I will be taking her to the palace because the king wants to see her.
She can go.
Yes.
She can go.
Come
Oh,
back.
Tina, you can go.
Okay, in that case, let me quickly change it to something better.
No. You're okay like this. We love you like this. You're natural and beautiful. Okay, don't worry.
Thank you, my queen.
Let me just take you there and bring you back.
God bless you, ma.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. Hey!
Emeka, take care of your mother.
Hey!
It's
Thank you so much. It's God that will continue to bless you for us.
Take care of your mother.
My queen, thank you so much.
It's okay. Let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
My queen.
We'll see
God
you
will bless
later.
you. Bye bye. Oh,
bless
thank
you
you
too.
so much.
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you, my queen.
Yeah, she's so
Thank you. Thank you, my queen. Bye bye. Oh. You only want. You should hold this money. Your only son. You can leave
Tina. Tina entered inside the royal car.
I am not blind. I can see for myself.
Wait. The queen brought food items for them. Rice, oil. What is going on? Wait. Does it mean that Chizoba has done well with her job in the palace? Because I need someone to tell me what is going on.
You can as well move closer to get the full information.
And I want to know. Hey!
Maybe the royal house choose to help.
Come on, that woman is a widow. The queen can decide to help.
That woman is a widow. Is my mother not a widow? Do I have a father? Eh? Eh? Mba, there is more to this. Yes, there is more to this. Nevertheless, reality will surely surface. Yes. Did you see the way they opened door for Tina? Hey!
I am not blind. I saw everything. Let's go.
Tina.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So this is the beautiful daughter-in-law you brought.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Don't worry, everything about the marriage is soon be concluded. And but before we proceed, I'd like you to go and prepare that same soup you prepared that time I traveled.
Oh, I will do that right away, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you're still talking about that soup?
Oh, yes. The soup was very nice. She brought it and people finished without telling me. So she will go and make mine. And this time around, my own will be special.
I'll do just that, sir. But, Your Majesty, Chizoba, my sister, is a better cook than I.
I know Chizoba is a very good cook, but I want to taste yours.
I'll be on my way now, sir.
Good. She's indeed beautiful.
You'll be happy.
Nobody wants to stop me when I'm eating also.
I've heard. Chim, 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 chim. Yeah! This is blessing. Blessing. Emeka.
Mama.
God is blessing me through my daughter Chizoba, who works in the palace. Look at me now. Chinyere. Now receiving money. From the palace. Oh! Hey!
Mama, so Sister Tina is going to marry the prince.
You see it now. You see it now? Who would have thought in this whole wide world that the queen will come and visit me? Me, Chinyere.
Nobody.
Banana. Hey!
Mama,
look at it.
I will start making plans on how to travel out of this country, since my in-law to be stay that side. And meanwhile, I have to share.
Remove your hand the way you put it there. Now! Asa?
Break my hand.
Oh,
Mama, I'm the only son. You have to share this money so I can buy some clothes and look nice. I'm the prince-in-law to be. Mama, this is not fair. I'm the only son. I need to look nice.
Hey! Gente Kangwa. If I look for this money, Emeka, I cannot find it. I will use you as rituals to replace the money. And if you make me angrier, more angrier than I am now, I will get pregnant and give birth to a son to replace you before I use you. I'm not fair. You are cashing the money like what? I can't go.
If you give birth to the child now, we're not allowing him to grow in this house. Ordinary share the money. Let me use my own and buy clothes. Prince-in-law to be. Let me look nice like other people. You're just hiding the money. Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. That new son, you're not going in this house, though.
Good.
Oh, Father, you're eating without me. Daddy, when did you change?
I don't want anybody to disturb me here.
Daddy, when did you change?
You already ate yours. The last time she brought soup, people finished it without keeping anything. Now you want to join.
Father, that was the past. This one is a new day, new soup.
Who asked you to eat?
Majesty.
Thank you. Have you eaten?
Yes,
Okay, good. Thanks again.
Nice, thank you.
No meat for you.
Please, you can cook it. I'll take this one.
Hey, Bia, you want to break my back?
Sorry.
Huh? Because you're angry.
Because you're angry. So, this is how it feels to be a royal in-law. Hi, Ogomo. Just imagine me now behaving like queen. Hey.
And what is happening here?
Hi,
Chizoba?
my princess. This is called upgrade. You know me and you. We are now in the same level. Yeah.
Chizoba, that my brother is marrying your sister does not give you the right to treat this maids anyhow. Come on, will you get out from here?
Thank you, my princess. Thank you. That's how she be treating us anyhow.
You're very stubborn. Huh? You see that one that is going with bone straight leg? Eh? I saw her in my dream trying to strangle my neck. Huh? This one now has sworn to paralyze me, so I vowed to paralyze her first.
Chizoba, I still insist you stop all this rubbish. Stop it!
My princess, this is not you talking. This is the bad spirit talking. Now have Jesus, you are going to be saved from it.
It is you that have the bad spirit, Chizoba. It is you that have the bad spirit. And if marrying your sister will make you hang your shoulders like this, like you're treating the mates like this, I will call my brother and call off that engagement right now.
Hey, come up and go. Are you not hearing what the princess is saying?
Huh? What is all this?
This maiden, somebody have to sit on them because they know used to hear something.
Hmm? Chizoba, you're still a maid here, for God's sake. Why are you treating them like that?
No, sorry about that. Sorry about that, my princess. Please, do not tell anybody to call up the man. Sorry about that.
Father! Father!
Hey, I just told you sorry about that.
This kind life with no balance well. Onye la la chaba la wansio. Onye bunyoloje achabute. Shebi na you be the talk of the town now. Chizoba wa ifa ineme. Ona kafesi kwake ina.
A message from the king and queen. They asked me to give this to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
His eyes, my sister.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
But no verse, come mechalo testing.
Dollars.
$1
Hey! Tina, these people, they are generous.
Man, they want to kill us with
They are kind. Hey! May God be praised. God, may you be praised. Also, Tina, let them hurry. Fast and come and pay your bride price. So that the whole of this village, the whole of this community will know that the Lord is what? Good. Bam.
And all the guinea time.
Time is always good. Hey! Tina! Don't shout. Let's go inside. They come and rob us.
Royal chef. Osira, royal chef. The one of the pedigree. Our chief cook. Aniga la chaka, but no vest. Come mechalo testing.
Hey, stop there. Pretend as if you've not seen me. Are you blind? Eh? You idiots. You are very, very lucky that I have changed. And that maturity has come into my life. Else, I would have gone to the court of law and filed a case of land theft on every single member of the family. And wear you chain of thief. Yes. And send it to jail. Court martial you. Send it to jail. Criminals. I'm playing with you. Huh? You see. Try it again. You see what I'm going to do to you.
Chizoba. So you actually stopped us to show us that you are wearing muffler and cap. And that your sister is getting married to the prince.
Shut up! Hey, come here. Don't do shoot from here. Don't do shoot. Because if you just do shoot, this your nose like mushroom. I'm going to surprise you. It's very small thing that you will say now to cause trouble. I'm warning you now. Watch your mouth. Or else I will go back to the police station and file a case of theft on you, your father, and your mother without a hippopotamus nose that came to my mother's house now to come and take our apart from. Thank God I dealt with that day.
Well, I don't even...
Hey, shut up your mouth! Don't even want you to spit. With this your operation gown. I didn't even...
Shebi na you be the talk of the town now. She's a bangwa. If I
let's have
on a cafe sikwaka in a ring is it for bed.
Sister is not her fault. Yeah, her sister very ugly.
Bagamwa. She's about our chief cook. Royal chef. Dosira, royal chef.
Who is that dog?
Hey! Sister!
I came to see you.
Okay, remember.
Let me see how you are doing.
Mama.
Hey! Mama is looking surprised. How am I looking like a boy person? It's me, Mama.
Sister, wait. Sister, what with that cap and this thinking?
Yes.
Who gave you all these foreign clothes? Hey!
My in-law. Sent it to me. He wants me to be looking good. So, I cannot wait for the bride price to be paid. I have to show this village people how royal in-law used to behave. The old girlship has started.
The queen, she's in a hurry. She can't wait for the prince to get married immediately.
Yes, it's good. Let him hurry and come and pay so that levels will finally change. Yes. Mama. Chizoba. The only question I have for you is, did you leave that palace with the kitchen key again? And I hope you have prepared food for them to eat. My level have changed. The queen does not play with me. She does not complain about anything I do. In fact, she gave me apple of recent. It's like everyday occurrence now. When she's eating apple, she'll come and Chizoba, will you? When she's eating banana, she'll come and Chizoba, will you? That is how it has been happening now. Yes. So, once they pay her bride price, I will retire. I will now become the commander general or the personal advisor to the queen. Not the old queen, this queen, because this queen, the old queen, she has to leave so that the prince and this new queen can take over.
Sister, your swallow is too much.
I know. I want to escort me somewhere.
Where?
Don't worry, let us go.
I'll tell you when I come back. Sister, not worry. Are you not feeling hot with this?
No. Don't follow. Who is at home?
Who is here? Oh?
Who is here?
Who is here? Bye. Come out.
Who is here? See the way she's opening her eyes. As if she can swallow me. Can you swallow me? Where is your father? I came to see your father. Where is your father?
She's asking you, start talking.
Do not worry. She will see something. Leave her. Oh, Nine, you are here.
What brought you to my house?
I just came to ask if you think that you are wicked. Do you think that you are wicked?
It's a question.
Look at you, so squeezing his face like manure.
after trying to take my father's land. Chance us, and take my father's land. Well, I came to inform all of you here that my sister is marrying the prince. And very soon, I am going to be the special advisor to the queen. Pray I repent by that time. Else, I am going to lock all of you inside the cage. You will see. You people are not ready. Come, let's go.
So all this show you came here to do is to tell us that your sister is getting married to the prince. Just look at them. Nonsense. Special advisor to the king, my foot. I dislike that girl. I dislike her.
That is girl. Stop that is girl. Nah, Papa, nah.
What a beautiful girl. What a beautiful wahala. She know they take nonsense. She believes say she know her right. She know what she wants. She know they take nonsense. Only her go taste the food.
Yeah? All making you laugh.
It's you, of course. So wait, all these things I've heard about you, they are true.
What did you hear?
So many things. So many things. I wonder why the royal home will leave more classy and more deserved people to work in the palace and employ a cargo like you. Did not end, no. It did not even end there. Now the king wants to marry your sister for the prince. Wait. Is that why you have chosen to dress like this under this hot weather? And you think it's good on you? Uche! Leave Chizoba alone to enjoy a new in-law and royal goodies.
Do not worry. I do not blame her. You are very, very lucky that I have hit maturity. I have seen the world. And I now act very mature. Else, I would have made sure that you eat all the sand on this ground. You know me. But don't worry. I don't blame you. Oh, it will choke you. It will choke you.
This kind of life will no balance you.
So, Chizoba has totally changed because I was ready to give her that fight. I was ready to fight her. You can see it yourself. She has leveled up. Eh? What kind of stupid level is that? The cook level or what? What's that? Eh? Whatever you call it. The same cook that has been feeding her family. The same cook that made the king remove Okore from her father's land. The same cook that is making the king get married to her sister. Eh? That's level up. Wait. Whose side are you? My side or her side? Because I want to know. Let me know. Just say it. My sister. I don't even know. I don't know the side I'm on. Hey, let's go.
You girls should take your jobs very, very seriously in this palace. Now you see my levels have gone too high. I don't want to be seen anywhere around any of you. Very soon, I will find myself in America. I will start my life there from afresh. Eh? It's not easy to be an in-law to the king. Just imagine Chizoba, who gave her such powers to summon all of us.
Even if there is some little changes in palace, the king should at least inform us.
I keep saying it. Just the main mention of the queen saying, Chizoba, your sister will be marrying the prince. Her brain suddenly got twisted. Chizoba's shoulder has been like this, like a shoulder part. She has been walking like this in the palace.
Wait, are you sure you are still in this palace? And you are referring to this marriage as a mere mention? Her sister bride is taking place in the next 4 market days. I was the one who took that cow to that place.
Are they going to pay her bride price without the presence of her husband?
They can do that as long as the father is involved. And that is if the prince couldn't make it, they can do that. Aneme.
John, I want to say.
Where am I seeing? You show me no come.
Okay,
Cousin, baby, when did you come back?
I came back last night. I'm even on my way to your house.
You're welcome. Jai, you're looking very healthy.
Forget about this healthiness. What is this I'm hearing? Is it true?
What are you hearing?
That the king's son wants to marry Tina, Chinyere's daughter.
My dear, you know, since you traveled, I've not been visiting the palace as usual. And even the king has not bothered to inform me about anything. But I started seeing the effect of this marriage when the king summoned the Kore and instructed him to leave the land which Chinyere's husband borrowed money from him. And the man only paid half of the money. Half of the money. The king ruled that now the man is late. There was no need to pursue the matter any further. And then a few days later, we started hearing that the prince wants to marry Tina. That is all.
Well, there's no crime in it. I don't see any crime in it. Yes, but my problem is that the prince, since he traveled abroad to raid, nobody has seen him or heard anything from him. How are they going to do that?
Okay.
But well, if the young woman has agreed to marry him, I wish them good luck. Let them go ahead.
Oh, Menoko, you're the one saying this. Come. Have you forgotten that it is a taboo for a prince to marry in absentia? He must be there. If the young man wants to get married, let him come home and do the needful.
You are right. But let me ask this. Is Digo not aware of this tradition? And he has fixed the date for the marriage. So what are you saying?
See, date or no date, that is the business. But now that you are here, we have to schedule to see the Igbe. We'll go and see him and discuss with him. Let him brief us on the whole arrangement. Yeah? But meanwhile, for now, let's go to my house.
Okay, get that.
Mama! Mama! Hey, Mama! Mama, that's for me. That's for me. That's for me. Mama is out of our family. Mama! What is that? That's for me. That's for me. That's for me. Hey, I'm back! Mama, your son is back! Mama, your son is back!
If you see the kind of attention Mama gave to me, hey, Chineke move. Do you know what? I went back and I slept like a newborn baby. This girl is very, very calculative. Yes. Do you know at that time that we met, she called me by my name, my son name, and even the name of my clan. Hi! This girl loved me. Jesus.
So sharp, you have concluded that she loves you because she called you by your name. You've concluded.
Look at you, jealous man. See, let me tell you the truth. If you see any girl that loves you, you will know. At least, Mma is a typical example. Yes!
She only respected you. So don't take it that she have anything to do with you or anything. See, as for Chinwe told me that she don't have anything to do with anybody in this village. So as you are seeing me now, I'm going to pack my thing and leave this village. Chirekwa. So just because a girl told you this thing, that you are just doing this break and quench, you are just shivering. Now calm down, calm down. Huh? See, very, very soon now, they will come and dance for Ejike because of the promise you made for them. That one will pass and gone like that. They will think that we are no longer existing, but we are existing. Eh? In this country, you can stay in this country and make money. Not all people that travel to Obodo, like America, from America to Japan, from Japan to Malaysia, from Malaysia to South Africa, that can make money. You can stay here and make money. Like me, Sonny, I must make money here. See, don't be carried away with all this Instagram, Facebook show off. We will make it here. We will make it. Sunday. So you are telling me now that Ma has agreed for you. Let me tell you the truth. Ma ego the Ma has swallowed me wholeheartedly with love. She has agreed now. In fact, the only thing that remains, just like this, is for me to do a little fasting and also to read the book of Psalms. That is me. My
Almighty royal in-law, Almighty Chizoba, the royal in-law, the royal in-law, Almighty one. Almighty Chizoba, the royal in-law. Hey, everything America. Almighty chef. Almighty royal in-law. Do you know who is this? Do you know who is this? This is Chizoba. The royal in-law. The royal in-law. Chizoba, the chief. The chef is now a royal in-law. The only it's not easy, but to be a royal in-law. Chizoba, the chef, is now a royal in-law. The almighty royal in-law. Yeah. Almighty. Hi, everybody. You're fine, man. Thank you. Hey, Dalu, that's how God has done it. Because now, the way He has blessed me, if the king disagrees. Are you making him to agree? Change his mind. I talk to him. No. Yes. Royal in-law. Yes. Hey.
Go ahead and go for this man.
I'm unable.
For what they have tried.
I'm unable.
I should found you want the new one or you want the old one?
Oh no, I want all.
What a beautiful girl, with a beautiful wahala. She know the take nonsense. She believes say she know her right. She know what she wants. She know the take nonsense. Only her go taste the food.
Imagine.
How long have you been standing there?
2 hours.
2 hours? No. This is just 15 minutes I came in here.
You may be right.
Okay, what is it?
Your Majesty, it's not me or my sister. It's our kinsmen. They are disturbing us. So I said, let me come and ask you when the bride price payment for my sister will be. Because of the kinsmen, they are really disturbing us.
Could you get me a cup of coffee and a few slices of bread? I'll make the bread dry.
You mean that I should go back to the kitchen and go and get you sliced bread that is dry?
You heard me right, my dear. Yes.
Okay. What about the question I asked you?
Can I have a cup of coffee?
Your Majesty, if your son, the prince of this land, wants to get married, you have to come home at the cost of the man. Unless he doesn't want to ascend this throne after you. Your Majesty, is there anything you don't want us to know? Because I don't see the reason he could have not got his papers ready till now.
He has not been able to get his papers. And it is getting late. All I want you to do is go with some elders and pay the bride price. Then when he returns, he will do the traditional marriage. Is that too much to ask?
Paying the bride price, Your Majesty, is the major part of the tradition. See, I, Joe Kenta, will not be part of this rape on our tradition.
Well, you can call it anything you want. You can use your language to explain anything you like. But as long as I remain the king of Ndiabo Kingdom, my son would get married and nothing will stop it.
Your Majesty, are you trying to use your powers to change the tradition of the land?
I've just told you what I want to happen and how the marriage will go. That's all. And I believe it is clear enough.
Your views, your points, Your Majesty, are against that tradition. I, Joe Kenta, will not be part of this demeaning.
Your Majesty.
My people, I greet you. We are here on behalf of the royal household. Like we all know, according to the tradition, any person who is to ascend his father's throne must be present during his traditional marriage. And as we can see, the prince is not here. The Igwe said he's still struggling to get his papers. And as soon as he gets his papers, he will come and marry Tina. So for today, we have just come to pay Tina's bride price.
So when is the prince coming to do the necessary traditional ceremony?
Like I said earlier, according to the Igwe, immediately his papers are ready. Definitely before the end of the month.
I've heard all what you said. That is why I did not come with my kinsmen. We can now also proceed.
Okay. Exactly. As far as the chairman and the secretary of the Umunna are involved,
No problem. Let's go on.
From Chisaba, before you walk, you take permission. From Chisaba, Naka Chisaba, our chief cook, royal chef, Dosila, royal chef, our lady pedigree, our chief cook, Aniga Lachaka, but no Vessia, Kamachalo Testino.
I sit down. You want me to sit down on the chair?
Be free. Just sit down and feel free.
After I sit, I should feel free. Chizoba, sit down. Oh, thank you, my queen. On the chair. I want to be sure.
Chizoba,
Majesty.
if you're a king and you have a son who is abroad and he wants to come home to see his wife to be, but unfortunately he was denied visa. Now, fortunately for him, a friend of his was able to get him a visa to a neighboring country that is close by. Would you allow the wife to go and see him?
Will you allow it? My queen, will you allow it? Because everything you have said now, I do not understand. So as my majesty, if you will allow it, I will allow it.
See, what your majesty is trying to say is this. Our son had a passport, but the passport has expired.
Hey.
And he cannot travel with that passport. So his friend got him another passport with a visa.
Hey.
But his flight will land in Dubai. That visa is to take him to Dubai.
Hey.
So he cannot come to Nigeria with that visa. So he will stay there for 5 days for them to be able to get another passport and visa for him to now come to Nigeria. Because if you come to Nigeria with that visa, they will arrest him here. The police will arrest him and lock him up. And that's why we called you to explain to you.
Hey. Have they arrested him now?
No.
But they will arrest him?
Yes.
Because I do not still understand. I am not army. I'm not police. So I want to know if they have arrested him, what I can do to help, to release him.
They've not arrested him. You see, I called you here because I will be taking your sister to Dubai. You know, it's not good for the prince to be there alone. He was coming to see the wife. So let the wife go there and stay 5 days with him. And you're the senior sister, so you can talk to your sister.
Exactly. Hey, Your Majesty.
You like it?
Thank you very much. Thank you, Your Majesty. I like it.
Oh.
Has she been to Dubai before? With that her strong face, she'll be very happy. I go to the house now and break the news to her.
Oh, good.
You know your son, he's a good man. I met him the very first time I was working here. That day he was traveling. The money he gave me, hey, I spent it. It took me a long time to finish it. So I will go and tell her.
Oh,
I
good.
prepare her for the town.
Good.
Okay, that's good.
If she does not go and stay with her husband, is it me that will go and spend time with her husband? My own will come.
That's it. That's how we called you.
Chizoba, do you have a bank account?
Bank account?
Yes.
Your Majesty, bank accounts for people like you, I do not have. That is why the money that your son gave to me, I ate it.
It's okay, no problem. Tomorrow morning, you will open a bank account. Yes, I want to send some money into that account.
It's okay. Thank you, Majesty. It's okay. So go and prepare your sister.
Yes, I'm going to tell her now. She'll be very happy. I tell her now.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Chizoba, it's okay.
Hi!
No, Chizoba, go and tell your sister.
Yes.
Then tomorrow you open the bank account.
Yes, the bank account.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Because you know, said I should see that. I should be free.
No, go and tell her the news. Because I'll be traveling with her.
Yes.
It's okay.
Hey! Your Majesty. I say. Thank you, Majesty.
It's okay. Have you opened the account?
Hey, I'm not.
Hey,
She's not going to tell your sister. No, but
Go.
I'll be traveling with her.
Yes. Let me go now.
Okay, go, my dear. I thought you'd gone that time. Go, okay, you can go.
Yes, I'm doing that.
chef, Dosira, royal chef, the one of the pedigree, our chief cook, Aniga la chaka, but no vest, come make a look test.
Majesty, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. You see, I sent for you to inform you that very early in the morning, I'll be going to the airport with your sister to welcome my son that is coming back from the United Kingdom.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And we might not come back immediately. My daughter will also be traveling to London to cover up her studies. So I really want you to take care of His Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Especially his food.
Yes, my queen.
And also make sure that these maidens are in check. Let them not misbehave. Okay, that's why I called you.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will do exactly as you have said. Exactly as you have said.
Then you shouldn't bother yourself. You will get your goodies when we come back.
Thank you, my Majesty. Thank you, my queen.
The maidens, have them in mind. Okay. Yeah, my dear. You can have an apple. Join me.
Hey!
Yes,
thank you, my queen.
Oh. You can eat it. You can go, my dear.
Let me go.
Yeah.
I watch them very closely.
Very good.
All the meetings, and I'll do as you have said you do.
You like it?
Yes, Majesty.
Royal chef, Dosira, royal chef, the one of the pedigree, our chief cook, Aniga la chaka, but no vest, come make a look testing. This kind life with no balance where Onye la la chaba la once you Onye bunyaloje a chabute Shebi na you be the talk of the town now Chizo banwa ifa ineme Ona kafe sikwoke Ina ringi zikwa bem Bagam Udagine dazikwa Bagam Chisabao, our chief cook, royal chef, Dosira, royal chef, the one of the pedigree, our chief cook, Aniga la chaka, but no vest, come make a look testing.
Brother. I'm okay. Brother, if I tell you how useless that girl is, you won't allow her to come close to you.
What do you mean by useless? Because me someone that I know will not be a useless person.
Okay. Brother,
She has been fighting around the village. She used to carry her family members to Chizoba's house to fight over a land that has given her a bad name. Not until the king who said that Tina will marry his son settled the issue. And most times in our Riaza, she'll be behaving somehow since Ogochukwu announced that she promised us 1 million.
You said King's son wants to marry who?
Tina, oh, the bride price. Yes, so the bride price has been paid and everything settled.
Tina! This is serious.
Brother, why are you laughing?
Don't worry, okay? I will see Miss Summer to know what the matter is. How far have you people gone on the Riaza? I hope you guys are doing well.
Yes, brother. We decided to remember one of our evil sisters who was an epitome of beauty and has died a long time ago. You remember now, Grandma used to sing the song for us then. In fact, I was the one that told the girls about the song.
Okay. Just dance it for me, let me see.
No, brother, wait for that day.
Just
you
small.
see your sister and others. With our fine uniform.
Okay.
We shall be dancing. We shall dance.
Okay, dance for me, let me see.
Now let's go. Second.
Second.
Hey, brother,
Come here. Get my wallet, please.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Listen to me. I will lock you and make sure you rot in jail. Everything you bought for me is substandard. After I gave you the money for the original ones. Why are people so wicked? That's nonsense! Absolutely nonsense! Didn't we have arrangement when the house should be completed? Now listen to me. I don't want to see you in that site anymore. I want you to return all the money I've given to you. Have I made myself clear? Good. Bye. Can you imagine that?
Everything will be fine. But you have seen all what I've been telling you about that man. Sometimes he won't come to the site and his boys will be doing all sorts of rubbish. Calm down. Everything will be fine.
We can't shift the date for the opening of the house. You know we have already made our friends to understand that we are opening the house very soon.
No.
We must keep up to the date. This is what I want you to do for me, okay? I want you to go and I want you to help me get Engineer Solomon so he can take over from him.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I have to run along to get him.
Stay angry. Okay? The house will be ready in no time. Please take it easy. Okay, brother. I'll be inside.
Ejike. Ejike, you're welcome.
So you are not aware that I'm back?
Ejike, how will I know that you're back when you didn't call to inform me? As a matter of fact, you have been chatting and having field day with other people.
How? I don't understand.
How will you understand when you have thrown my number into the ocean?
Look, Miss Oma, the engineer that has been handling my building
made me so angry today. I'm just here to relax and know the next step. Please, if you know you are here to aggravate me or to make me angry the more, please leave.
Ejike, are you asking me to leave your house?
Yes.
Just hold on.
Yes.
Are you asking me, Mesoma, to leave your house?
Yes. When you are here to accuse me for nothing and you don't want me to say anything, just leave, please.
I knew it. Ejike, I knew that something is wrong somewhere. I knew it. But be rest assured that you are talking to Mesoma. I will leave. I will leave your house. So I should go. You couldn't call me back. This is the first time I'm seeing you since you came back. You're asking me to leave your house. Okay. Okay, I'm going. I will leave your house.
Yes, Your Highness. The doctor left this house so she'll be able to catch up with her flight. The son is fine. He's just enjoying his new bride. I'll very pleased to see you. I'll see you guys later.
Hello, beautiful. I want to officially put a ring in your finger. You know, I was not around when your bride price was paid. I want everyone to know that you're the prince's wife, the future queen to the royal home.
My God, he's so beautiful.
You're beautiful. Thank you for accepting me.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mama. Mama. What is the problem again? Eh? Why are you lost in thought?
Emeka.
Mama.
I'm worried. I am worried.
About what?
I don't know how Tina is faring. I've not heard from her for a very long time. I don't know where she is. I don't know what's happening to her.
Mama. It's just a few days that Sister Tina left. And you have been worried. Eh? Mama, you worry over nothing. I'm sure they are fine.
Emeka.
Mama.
You go to the palace and ask Chizoba if she has heard from Tina and find out from her if she's okay. Biko.
Mama, if that one will make you to stop thinking, I will go to the palace.
Please.
I will.
Please.
We have to stop thinking.
I will manage. Because...
Let me go get dressed and start going, yeah? Don't think again, no. I'm coming.
Listen, this is so cool and awesome.
It's okay.
You made the right choice. I'm telling you, you made the right choice.
My queen, yes, the food is ready now. Should I serve you?
Why not serve mine here?
Same here.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's eat here then.
Okay. I'll be right back then.
It's okay. Ah.
Mom, the food is delicious.
I told you she's a good cook. That is what attracted me to her, and I know that you will love her.
Mommy, I love everything about her. I love her smile. I love her voice. I love the way she talks. And she will be the queen of my heart. I love you.
Enjoy your meal.
Baby, come.
Oh, okay.
She's so beautiful.
I know.
Thank you very much, mom. You made the right choice. Well, baby, I'm trying to invite my white folks to our wedding and traditional wedding, and I'm looking at making the day event.
Babe,
Yes.
why do you want to make it a day event?
Baby, I don't like noise and gatherings. If you have lived in abroad, you understand that it's good to live a simple life. Okay? It's just a waste of money throwing big party in the occasion. But I assure you, at the end of the occasion, you'll love it. I promise you that.
But babe, you know, I was thinking we should have tagged it a royal wedding. You know, use day one for the traditional and then the second day for the wedding proper.
Oh, baby, vanity. All those things are vanity. There's no need of wasting money. But I assure you, my love, at the end of the day, you'll be so happy. Yeah? You know, abroad, we do things differently. Okay? Come on. Smile for me.
It's fine. Your wish is my command.
Oh, that's my baby. Come. It's all right, baby. Come. No, don't worry, okay? You will love the wedding. You don't need to panic, okay? You will love the wedding.
Ejike, everybody in this village knows that we are dating. The first time you came back without money, when you wanted to travel back, I gave you my heart and money. Now you're made. You've started calling other girls and you think I wouldn't find out?
What are you talking, Mason? Have I not called you since I traveled?
How many times? Ejike, answer me. How many times did you call me? It is obvious you have changed. But you know what? I am not surprised. Ejike, you even promised our organization 1 million naira without telling me, your girlfriend. I actually had it from the meeting. I know you are dating one or two of them. That was why you could be able to make such a kind gesture.
How much did you give to me when I was traveling?
30,000 naira.
And you think that got me to Europe?
How is that supposed to be my business?
Have I not given you more than that money? You called me that your father was having issues with Mama Chizoba and that the land sold to them was being taken from them. Out of my generosity, I asked you to look for a land which I paid 1,500,000. What else do you want from me? Eh? What else do you want from me?
So because you bought a land for my father, is that enough reason for you to abandon me and start calling other girls? Is it?
Waiter.
Namo. Welcome. Why is your face like this? Are you still having issue with the engineer? Just come and sit down. Yeah. Sit down.
What's happened?
Yes. You're welcome. Your face is not bright. Are you still having the issue with the engineer?
Mama, it's okay. It's nothing.
My son, there is something I want to tell you.
I'm okay.
I know Mmesoma is your friend. And both of you have come a long way, even before you traveled.
True.
But I want you to untie every knot holding both of you. I want this relationship to stop.
Mama, why are you saying all this?
I don't like her recent behavior. Has your sister not told you how she was going about telling all kinds of things when you started building your house? Even seeing me and your sister is another thing.
Oh, Mama. She hasn't told me anything.
She kept telling people how she gave you a huge amount of money that she saved when she was selling oil.
Me, Mama?
That if not for her effort, that you wouldn't have traveled to abroad. Can you imagine that kind of rubbish?
Me, Mama? Huge amount of money. When? How?
If you are doubting me, ask your sister or any of those girls. All I want you to do is to leave that girl. Leave her, let her go. There are other beautiful girls around our place or around this community that you can have friends with. Not just friends, getting married to. Yes. Please allow her to go.
Mama, you mean Miss Oma told you that she gave me huge amount of money?
I cannot deceive you. I'm your mother.
Okay.
Can you just hear me?
Okay. It's okay, Mama.
Anyway.
I've heard what you said. I will do something about it.
But, Mama.
All the pause and everything. You couldn't tell me.
You know I don't like talking about everything I heard, but she didn't do well.
This is the height of it. Miss Oma should just stay on her own for now. Because I don't want this gossip to sound as if it is true. No. I don't want to be seen hanging around with her so that people don't believe all those lies she has been saying.
Not like that, bro. If you want to free a dog, you use style. Anyway, let's end this topic. The sounds are going out already. Let's go so you see them.
Oh, you mean they are decided already?
Yes, they are there. Let's go.
Okay. Let me just take a shower.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll be going back tomorrow. Okay, let me attend to the palace issues before then.
No problem, ma'am. I will join you soon as my passport is ready. Alright.
I want you to take good care of your wife. Call me should in case any problem arise.
It's alright, mom. You can count on me.
Let me even say that before I go.
It's alright.
So.
You can count on me.
It's okay.
Uche,
where are you going to this early morning?
My friend, I am going to see someone. I really need to know the real gist about Chizoba.
Real gist about Chizoba? What happened to her?
Hey! Haven't you heard? Ha! My friend, you are missing. I heard that the queen came back and sacked her.
So, is that why you left your house this early morning?
Yes, of course. So we can continue from where we stopped. You see that girl? I will not leave her alone. Not after what she did to me. I won't.
Yeah. I thought we resolved all this. Anyways, the queen did not sack her. She's still there in the palace. Don't allow anyone to give you wrong information. What I go?
Are you serious? No, are you saying that what I heard wasn't correct? The queen did sack her?
Yes.
But why now? Why? The queen was supposed to sack her.
But she did not. Wait, I was thinking that I was the only one that can do amebo in this village. You passed me, oh.
No. I still need to confirm. I still need to confirm. She has to sack that girl. That girl is a very useless girl.
Hey. Look at her. See her nose like flying boots. I was thinking I'm the worst, Uche. You're even better. No. Bad belly.
So all the while Miss Oma was bragging up and down, she gave ADK money when he was traveling. I even thought it was 20 million. No, it's just 30,000 naira. Just 30,000 naira.
You are joking with this your 2 million naira. Don't even dash monkey banana. Her mother and her father should have 3 square meal before she will see such amount of money. If you could remember, I made a prophecy that if Ejike returns and hear this, he will not be happy.
And I've not been seeing 2 of them together since he came back.
I have. Yeah, but not as it was. The only thing the young man should do is to settle her very well. But if he still wants to marry her, let him go on. But if not, well...
Miss Oma. That girl has a very bad character and it's really affecting her. Can you imagine yesterday, Uche told me that she asked her if Chizoba has been sacked from the palace so she can go and meet her and continue causing trouble with her. Just imagine, Nigudi.
Let her be causing nuisance up and down. As for me, if Ejike sees me and toasts me, one go din now. I will jump in, fiam, Obasade himself.
Miss Oma, ewe doka siage, za.
What are we French for
Get
now?
away.
You will join me now.
Oh, baby, you're back.
How are you doing?
I missed you.
Baby,
let's take a selfie.
What do you want to do? The selfie?
Yes.
It's alright, just hold on. Let me refresh myself, then we can take the pictures. For now, let's hold on. Right, baby?
It's just a selfie, baby.
Oh, no, don't do that. Hold on. Let me just freshen up, then we can take the picture. Just relax, okay?
But there's nothing wrong with taking the picture of my
I know, but I
husband.
don't like taking pictures like this, okay? Just give me a minute. I'm coming. I'll be right back. Don't do it. I'm coming. Love you. Baby, I was expecting to serve my food. What's the problem? Oh. Wait, are you okay? What just happened now? Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Don't misunderstand me, okay?
Listen, babe. I have noticed you've been avoiding taking pictures with me and your wife. For God's sake, who on earth doesn't like taking pictures? Even all the scientists and discoveries who were born before photography was discovered have painted images in their homes.
Oh, baby, come on.
Wait, how can a young prince like you dislike taking pictures, even with your wife?
Baby, please. We all have our differences, okay? You have your likes and dislikes. So, please, baby, try to understand me, right? See, the only picture I have taken since I was born is one on my passport. But I promise you, I'll make it up for you. On our wedding day, we'll take a lot of pictures. Just Come on, baby. I'm sorry. Alright, smile from you.
You know, I was just about announcing to you that you're about to become a father. And then you just killed off the happiness like that. It's not fair.
God, wait. Are you for real? Like, is it confirmed that you're pregnant? For me?
Yes.
Oh, my word. Baby girl, you know what? You know what? Just go in there and get dressed. I'm going to spoil you. I want to take you out and take you around the world. Turn this world upside down for you. Baby, my baby, just come. Don't forget about the picture. Come. I'll have carried you, but you know that. Let's go, all right? Come down, baby. I'll spoil you.
Baby. Babe. Are you there? Baby. Baby. Baby.
Hello?
What is there's a situation here right now. I woke up this morning only to discover that your son, my husband, has just disappeared. His car, his clothes, everything gone.
What did you say? What kind of rubbish is this?
I don't know. I'm confused.
See, the sister had an accident and needed someone to sign the papers before she could undergo surgery. So he went back to sign those papers, but he should have told you.
Oh my God. Your Majesty, because his sister had an accident, that was why my supposed husband left his pregnant wife without a word. Someone going to the United States should have at least let his wife know where he was going to.
I'm sorry, my dear. I told him to sell the car because I know that you won't be using it. You will soon pack your things and move into the palace, and no one is there to use that car. Okay, that's why I asked him to sell it. Don't worry. I'll send you account details. Let me send you money. Just hurry up, pack your things and move into the palace. You will be fine. I'm sorry. He should have told you. I'm sorry about that.
Hello? Hello?
This one, your face is like this. What is it?
I was coming to your house. There is a big problem in the community, but I want to put my ears down to know if it's truth or not.
A big problem, you said.
Yes. As we speak, my cousin is in my house with my father, and I overheard him telling my father that the prince had issue abroad. In fact, he was guilty of drugs and was sentenced to life imprisonment. Since last year, what are you telling me?
Metronu, clear your mouth. Which prince? It's a lie.
Okay.
Are you not aware that Tina went there to see the prince? Oh, so if it is true, why did the authority allow her to come and see her husband? Tell me.
Don't you use your head. The person she went to see is not the prince. You know my brother Ikene?
So, Tina went there to see a ghost. What about the bride price they paid? And now carrying a shoulder as if she's the queen.
Oh.
I'm not even talking about Tina. I'm talking about Chizoba. That will be wearing jacket under hot weather.
Okay.
Formula Americana. My sister is going to get married to the prince. If this is true, I cannot wait to blow the trumpet because I am ready for her.
Hey! As we speak, he's in my house with my father. He's not saying it as a gossip. He said the prince is gone and it's only God that can intervene.
My sister, take me to your cousin because I want to hear you do my tears. I know how I'm going to explode. I'm going to tell everybody in this village. Because I am ready to do my amebo when the right thing is being said at the right time.
I know you're good at that.
Let's
go. I was actually coming to your house to tell you. That was what I was coming to your house for.
Tina is not married to the sea.
Let's go!
I thought we were all gathering here and having various meetings on how to move forward. No wonder Uche and Nkiru bluntly refused to be part of this organization, including my own sister, Chiemere. She left this organization the moment you girls gossiped with her name that she was caught at Unduka's house. Now it's my turn. You girls have been gossiping with my name, saying that I've been announcing I gave Ejike the money he used to travel. I can beat my chest to that. Oh yes, I gave Ejike the money he used to travel abroad.
Hey.
And now he is made. You girls want to have him for yourselves. Well, I am glad to announce to you that I am no longer part of this organization. I quit. So you can have him if you want. You can sew your dress, do your dance, if possible, grab your 1 million naira. I don't care. Since Uche, Nkiru, Chizoba, including Tina that got married to a ghost did not die, I will not die. I quit from this organization. What's come to us? When I want to get married, bring your fine. I will pay. Because that is what you're good at. Oh, you see my foot. Hey. Do you want to talk? No, do you want to talk back at me?
You
Because
don't
I'm
leave.
angered.
Nobody is begging you to stay.
She can go. Let her go. Let her go. You can leave. Let her go. Or you want to follow her? You want to follow her? She can leave. Let her go. What is she begging her?
Anybody hear about what Immerse said?
What's Immerse? Ewo, you mean Tina and her ghost married? Wait. So this actually turning to be true? Eh? I heard the same thing, but I wanted to be sure before I would say it out. Actually, be very sure before I auntie was on. I heard that the prince is into drug dealings. Hey! He had been sentenced to life jail, and there was a plot to marry Tina to a unknown guy who will be acting as a prince. My girls, as I'm talking to you, Tina is pregnant. Ha! More gist is coming. More gist is coming. Nkasi, Tina is pregnant. Hey! As in, for who? That's all I heard. For now, keep your mouth shut. You know your king's wife. Me, I don't want to see a policeman at the same time. I'm going. Nkasi, wait. Like, Tina is pregnant. Tina is. Hey! You never gonna go down. Hey! I will buy me. Hey, whoa.
Biko, this is from my pocket. I want us to use to cool our spirits. After the rehearsal, we can share it.
Wow.
That one
Wow.
the best.
Good girl.
Come on,
Hey.
Thank you so much. Wait. Let's start rehearsing now. Let's start rehearsing. Let's rehearse fast now. After the rehearsal, share this. Let's rehearse now. Let's rehearse.
Onye isi na-akwa ihe a na-eme m. Ọ ga-enye gị nne. Ọ ga-enye n'ụmụ nna. Ehe. Chiwa ọ ga-eneze. Oh, mere ni ebere biko. Thank you. Onye isi. No, jenu mebi. Were chere ọ ga-enye gị. Calm down. Don't mind her, she'll give you. Enemies of progress. If you are happy, why have to wait? Give her now. You go to Japan. I just man. I just man. I went go with the Abiko. That's not going to go. You know me now. Jello. Makadanya asị gị mepe mmanya. Onye isi biko ka nkwukwu okwu ka eke mmeso ọmịma na-ezigbo ọyị m. Ọsị agba m egwu mụ na ebe a. Who is mmeso ọma? Why you ga-eji were nke gị? Mmeso ọma nọrọ ebe a na. Agba m egwu mụ na ebe a. Nso ọ na ebe a. Abe afia akụgo m. Ka ọ bụ mmeso. Afa mmadụ ọ na-azazi mmeso agba m. Mma this one first. Mma iji go to now, boy. Gwa ka ị na-ahụ. Okay.
So what do you want me to do? We never discussed marriage, or did we?
Who is talking about the issue of marriage here?
So, let's be sure that I am not offending anyone. Miss Oma, we have dated and loved each other. Does that mean we are going to marry each other? I wonder how you go about telling people how I made money and look away. What is that supposed to mean? Eh? Tell me.
Hi. Miss Oma, you have suffered. So, Ejike, you called me out here to yell at me. Is that it?
Be very careful. Be very, very careful. Be very careful the way you talk to me.
Ejike, you are too small. Yes, you are too small. You have forgotten that you sold your father's land plus the money I gave you. That was how you were able to travel. You have also forgotten that you are from a very poor and wretched home. Now you're doing big boy for me. It's not your fault. I don't blame you at all.
And I bought a land for your father and gave you enough money. Still, you are not grateful. What else do you want me to do? Eh? It's just that I didn't tell you before informing the group about the money I promised them. Must I call you?
Were you not supposed to inform me? No, you want to talk about that? Were you not supposed to inform me first? For crying out loud, I'm your girlfriend. Anyways, it's okay. It's alright. You can choose whoever you want to choose. Be with whoever you want to be with. I know I'm a stumbling block. Now I'm out of the way. After all, you are a big boy. Excuse me.
Miss Oma. Miss Oma.
What happened to your phone? I've been trying to reach you. It's been saying switched off. I gave my phone out. I had to dash it to somebody. We are more popular than any royal person in this world. I cannot even go to the market. I cannot pass without somebody stopping me. Hi! Wait. Do you know this person? What kind of question is that? No. Why? You mean you don't know who the prince is? What do you mean by that? How will I not know who the prince is? Chere. Bia, Sandra! Come! How long have you worked in this palace?
4 years.
If you see the crown prince, will you know him?
Sure.
Is this the prince?
No. I don't know this person, but it's not the prince.
Leave us. Leave us. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Eh? What's going on now? Eh? Sister. I am finished. What's finishing you? As I speak to you now, I am pregnant for a man. I don't even know who he is. How? We've been scammed. This guy is not the prince. Yes. And as I speak to you now, he's gone into the thin air. He woke up one morning and disappeared. I called the queen to report it to her. Do you know what she said? She asked me to come back home. Yeah. Wait, so who is this fake prince that you are pregnant for now? Hey! Huh?
It's okay. Welcome back. I want you to go in, take a shower, have some rest. Then we will discuss them.
Your Majesty Biko, what are we discussing? That you and your wife, the queen, planned and got me used by someone I don't even know. You people made me believe that I was getting married to the prince, your son. You brought A ghost to get me pregnant. No wonder he was avoiding every opportunity to take a picture with me. Your Majesty, I want you to tell me why you allowed that happen to me. Else, I will go out there and tell the entire community what you did to me. Your Majesty, what happened? Huh?
Well, my son has been in jail. And I wanted your sister to have a baby for him and belong to the palace. Well, it's true we should have told her before we did it, but we didn't want to tell her because I knew she would not accept to do what we wanted her to do. So we planned it this way. That boy you are talking about, calling a ghost, is not actually a ghost. It's a human being. Listen, we can actually seal this. I mean, we can understand ourselves and settle and seal this off. I will transfer more money to your account and give you some more properties so that we can just seal this off, settle it within us.
Your
here
Majesty,
now.
give me heaven and earth. I would never accept it. If I was your daughter, would you allow such happen to me? I can't even believe you got me fooled into allowing a total stranger sleep with me. This is nothing but an absolute scam. Listen to me. As for this child, I've made up my mind to abort it. And that's final. As for your useless money, you can keep it. I don't need it.
Oh, come on, you shut up, you brat. Do you know what you're saying? Do you know how much I've spent on this trip? Do you know how much I've spent on your sister? Just because my son had a problem, we decided to have a child through you. And you call that a scam? Don't push me. If you try to tamper with this child, you're going to see the other side of me you never knew about. Don't you dare me!
Do anything.
Chizoma!
You will not do anything. You did not spend any money on me. The last time I checked, it was one apple that you gave me when you were eating at the side of the house.
Will you shut up?
I'm not afraid of you. Since you gave birth to me, I have never been afraid of anything. If you think that I am afraid of this big thing that you kept on your head, that is a mistake. I am not afraid. Nothing is going to happen. You fooled my sister as if you are fooling a child. And she's still shouting. If not for the love and respect I have for the royal family, I will begin to scatter everything in this palace. I will scatter it!
Don't dare me! Don't dare me!
Nothing will happen!
And where are you going?
Nothing will happen!
Your hand. I'm talking to you this time. Where is that stupid girl? Chizoma! Come back here! Hey, guys! Lock that gate for me. Lock that gate immediately! Shut it down.
You are looking for trouble. You are looking for trouble. What you have done now is kidnapping. You cannot commit this kind of offense and then you are saying you want to lock us up again. It will not work. You are looking for trouble.
So you have the guts to open that pit you call mouth. You have the guts to call me a kidnapper in my own house. I can lock you and your sister up and nobody will say pim to anything.
Pim will happen. People will say pim because I will shout and call all the cabinet chiefs. This royal family will be doomed. Your son is already in lifetime jail. Do not worry. You are going to be the last queen from this family. Something will happen. Something will happen. Yeah? Let's go.
Guards!
Let nothing
Open that
happen to
gate.
that child.
Open the gate!
Your Majesty.
Let them be. Allow them go. I thought you discussed something with Chizoba already.
Yes.
I thought you had an understanding.
Yes, I did. I told her things. But I can't remember telling her that my son was in jail. I told her all this for her to reason with her sister, for them to come back to their senses. I didn't expect that she would behave like this. And the money we have paid in the account is so much that I can't let go. They have to return that money back to me since the contract did not work out again. Let her bring the money back.
Listen to me, Lolo. I don't want us to do anything that will bring rancor and shame to this royal family. We've had enough already. I mean, very soon the news will be everywhere that my son is in jail. And of course, those who have interest in this too will use it against me.
I don't care! I don't care what they hear or what they don't hear. All I want is that child. That child must be brought back to this place. Is that child or nothing? All I want is that child. Your Majesty.
Shebi na you be the talk of the town now. She's a bangwa. If I in a me, on a cafe siquaka, in a ring is a quabe. Bagam, Udagine does it qua. Bagam, she's a bow. Our chief.
Sister, I've been thinking. Please, what do you suggest we do?
I think we should go to my account, withdraw all due money that the king kept there, and return it back to him since the whole thing did not work out.
No.
Because if we do not return that money, they will start coming to harass us, so they will come for us. Nobody to fight for us. We are going to be in the middle of the shark mouth. And besides, I do not want Mama to hear this nonsense. Sister, it's too dirty. I don't want Mama to hear it.
Sister, we cannot return that money to these people. They used our heads. Yes, they have to pay for it. See, do you know the annoying thing? Sister, I can't believe I have been opening my legs to a total stranger. No. What I suggest we do is we find a way to leave this community at once with the money we have already. We should leave this community at once. You know that queen is very desperate. She can't do anything to harm us.
Then where do we go?
Have you forgotten I once lived in the city? I know my way there. Let's carry Mama and Emeka to the city at once.
Yeah. Even if we are going to do that, this bride price is very important. We have to return it. It's not your own. We have to return the bride price, or it's going to cause problem.
Okay, no problem.
It's cause big problem.
We go and look for the chairman of the king's men and explain everything to him.
Bam!
Give him the so-called bride price to give to them.
Bride price is not a woman's money.
Because this pregnancy, I will never carry this baby. Never.
I won't say this again. Have I made myself clear? Won't I have a peaceful discussion in this house? Here, Mmesoma. Here, Mmesoma. Can't I have peace in my own house? Organize yourself.
Mama, Biko, calm down. But AGK is only trying to be peaceful and gently end the relationship. Most times it's not always easy.
Mama, I have seen people dated and go their separate ways. I mean, I never asked or discussed any marriage with her. All I'm trying to do here is to make sure that we part in peace.
When she don't want such, will you continue to be a peacemaker? Onyudo? You bought land for the father. You bought other valuable things for her. What else does she want? I want you to quit everything about this relationship. I won't repeat this again, or you see the other side of me. Let me just tell you, for the last time.
Mama, take things easy. Okay? I'm trying to do things in my own way. Everything will be fine. Just calm down. I'm on this.
I'm just giving you time. Because I wouldn't want this thing to continue. I've said my mind, though.
Mama, calm down.
No, Mama, me.
Calm down. No, calm down. Oh,
we can actually sit in the house and talk. I don't know why you all are running away from Miss Oma. Have I ever invited you to my wedding with Miss Oma?
No, but she has been carrying my name around. So I'm just trying to avoid her. Because me, I have a very bad temper. And I don't want trouble.
Forget it. I have the right to be friends with whoever I want.
Hey! Hey! I said it too! I knew it! So, you are the one that has made Ejike to turn his back on me, Okwaya? Hey! You see, no wonder you were the first
Mesoma, I will beat you one day and nothing will happen. Okay? She said she will beat me. I will beat you one day and nothing will happen. Onya, you want to beat me? I want monkey Dara like you. In fact, I will flog you. You want to beat me? I will flog you. Onya, Dara. Onya, you want to flog us your left. Stupid girl. Don't worry. Onya, see my food. Nonsense. You want to beat me?
Mr. Ma, I've told you, I have the right to talk.
You want to beat me? You want to beat me?
I have the right to be friends with whoever I want to be friends.
All of us will go together. You want to beat me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay? Leave down. Look at 1 million.
Leave down. It's sent for me. Or the Panama.
Sit down. I know you're God's younger sister, but I want you to talk to your sister. Tell her to stay away from AGK. Let her mind her life. Else, what I will do to her will be very disastrous.
See, Auntie, calm down. My sister Ogo and AGK don't have anything. Makachi, I can swear on that. They only discuss about his house, and my sister Ogo also played for him to contact my elder brother who is in Malaysia. He has never called since, so don't believe all those rumors.
You're talking to a fool. No, I'm a fool, so you can tell me anything. Well, what do I expect? She's your sister, so you will definitely support her. But only God knows the truth. Very soon, you will join our association. Then you will see what we have been saying.
Auntie, what I'm saying now is that people want to destroy the good relationship you have with my sister, but God will not allow it.
It's okay. It's alright. You can leave now.
I mean, I should.
Yes, go.
Try and settle with my sister.
I've heard you. Hey. Onisi. So Ogochukwu has been seeing AGK behind my back. That is why he had the guts to call her. Well, he's not the only man in the world. I won't force myself on him. Most times when a woman forces herself on a man, it becomes marriage of pity. I won't do that. Miss Oma is still a fine girl. When one door closes, another door open. That's life lesson.
Go in here and arrest everyone in here. Arrest all of them and bring them out here.
There's nobody in this house.
So what do we do now? We have to declare them wanted.
Your Majesty, why?
I'll talk to your family.
Chisaba, the royal chef. Chisaba, the royal chef. Oh, royal chef, royal chef. Osila, royal chef, royal chef. The one of the pedigree. Our chief cook. Aniga la chaka, but no vest. Come chalo testing. What a beautiful girl, with a beautiful wahala. She know the take nonsense. She believes say she know her right. She know what she wants. She know the take nonsense. Only her go taste the food. permission from Jezebel. Before you walk, you take permission from Jezebel. Naka Jezebel, our chief cook, royal chef, Osila, royal chef, our the pedigree, our chief cook, Aniga Lachaka, but no Vessia, come a chalo testing. This kind life with no balance where Onye la la wa chabala wansio Onye bunyaloje a chabute Shebi na you be the talk of the town now Chizo bangwa ifa ineme Ona kafe sikwoke Ina ringi zikwa bel Bagam Udagine dazikwa Bagam Chizo bao our chief cook royal chef Osila, royal chef our the pedigree our chief cook Aniga Lachaka but no Vessia come a chalo testing. Jezebel, the royal chef. Royal chef. Osila, royal chef. Our the pedigree, our chief cook. Aniga Lachaka, but no Vessia, come a chalo testing. What a beautiful girl. With a beautiful wahala, she know that take nonsense. She believes say she know her right. She know what she wants. She know that take nonsense. Only her go taste the food. Before you eat, you take permission from Jezebel. Before you walk, you take permission from Jezebel. Naka Jezebel, our chief cook, royal chef. Osila, royal chef, our the pedigree, our chief cook, Aniga Lachaka, but no Vessia, come a chalo testing. This kind life with no balance where Onye la la wa chabala wansio Onye bunyaloje a chabute Shebi na you be the talk of the town now Chizo bangwa ifa ineme Ona kafe sikwoke Ina ringi zikwa bel Bagam Udagine dazikwa Bagam Chizo bao our chief cook royal chef Osila, royal chef our the pedigree our chief cook Aniga Lachaka but no Vessia come a chalo testing. Jezebel, the royal chef. Royal chef. Osila, royal chef. Our the pedigree, our chief cook. Aniga Lachaka, but no Vessia, come a chalo testing. What a beautiful girl with a beautiful wahala. She know the take nonsense. She believes say she know her right. She know what she wants. She know the take nonsense. Only her go taste the food. Before you eat, you take permission from Jesus. Before you walk, you take permission from Jesus.